second. Oh my god, I'm level 16. I forgot I de-leveled all the way down. I legitimately did this whole thing without realizing I didn't ever level back to 60. It's going down. It's going down, guys. No, this is way too high. Yeah. Fuck. That was way too. No more playing around. It's going great. It's going great. Shit. I need to make you guys spend more of your. I'm a little worried about this. Playing on the easier difficulty right now, so if this is gonna wreck me, I will be very, very embarrassed. Stop doing spells! No, 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 no. This is bad. And we're up, so 2 can still happen. Oh my god, I wasted all my re-razors. What did I do that for? I panic clicked 3 of them. I'm scared to attack anything here because Eurus is pulling everything like a legend, and I am just hoping not to die somewhere along the way. No, that did not just happen. Oh, I got 3 storms on 1 floor. I'm gonna 100% utilize this if I survive. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? I first have to set it up as a model, so you're gonna see me talk like Nina for a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is horrible. Bronze. Even though it's gonna be a mimic. Oh, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Now you can go step into the intro.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
Please follow me. Follow me.
Oh god. Look at the size of this Mikota. If this isn't an arena in 14, I am gonna be so surprised. Also, I have no idea where I can go. Oh, fuck. They look exactly the same. Yeah, I think we're right. I think this is okay. It's not gonna be. It's gonna take me back to where the teleport is, and then I'm gonna cry. Yep. Oh shit, terribly.
That's not sanity.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh my god. I can't even say Iron Mouse. Why is that so hard for me to say? Iron Mouse. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please, no. Please. Hologram, no. Oh no, he's gonna see me. He's it. Please don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. No. No. Okay, we have another ninja coming through. Oh no. No, why did you do this, Hawk? I thought we were friends. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Little owl, I believe in you. Let's go. If it kills me. What was that? That's so much damage all of a sudden. Oh. No, no, no! Assassinate! Is it a clear run? If nobody jinxes it. I can't believe that this just happened. Sorry. That's amazing. I've never seen one so huge. My butt does hurt already. I knew I shouldn't let the cat live. Don't bone me. It's 2 girls and 1 Twitch chat. I need to get to that cube and then onto her boobs. The cocky boy. There will be no tits stuff as I'm not at my main PC. Good morning. Good morning. I have a sinking feeling that I'm forgetting something. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Good morning, Roz. Good morning, Hades. Good morning, Sadie. Good morning, everyone. This is gonna be either really good or really embarrassing, considering how easy everyone considers Warrior to be. But here I am, like, sweating for Behemoth. Although I have prepared the Finn hot bar over here, so it should be fine. It's gonna be even more embarrassing if I misclick something. It's gonna be great. Okay, let me just pop food and let's go in, because I was gonna start a little bit earlier today, but it's been a very slow morning. I don't want to waste any more of it, because we're gonna have some issues with the ads if we do. All right, Warrior 161, let's go. Let's go. I have no idea what my items look like, by the way. All right, it could be better. It could be worse. Okay, I got a I got a rage immediately. Interesting. I was going to, my plan was the strength coming into this form. Maybe I still do it. But I just got a rage, which is suspicious, in the first room. Kind of want to check what else is out there for me. Morning, Dren. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. So the plan of action, very easy. Just pull. Keep pulling. Keep pulling, like I would on a Dark Knight. Essentially, I'm gonna play pretty much the same way. I don't think that anything is in that room. Anything. Okay, that's a fortune. I say just pull, but I didn't pull immediately. I do have a chest over there. So let's just first get the lindworm. I need to, like, keep as little downtime as possible, but it's gonna be a challenge always for me, as you know. So we'll see. How is your morning / day / night, guys, going? Doing any runs yourself? Have there been any? I didn't even check, honestly. I really hope that we don't disconnect. But I am wondering, have there been any more DDoS attacks? Hopefully not. Let me get the chest. If I do get a third strength, I'm definitely using it. Oh, flight. Okay, well, that solves the strength issue. I'm not using it now. Unless I overcap, obviously. Oh my god, that sounds like hell, Dren. 2 hours with 2 days with 11 hours, dude. I mean, it happens to me too sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, but very rarely in the last, like, year or so. And I can't be happier. So, I can imagine you being sapped. I hope you get some rest now. I hope you get some rest. And I hope that at least they're, like, paying you for overtime. If that's how you're working. Because, yeah, I don't know. In my freelance world, I have an issue where, you know, every hour that I don't work, I don't get paid. So technically, not technically true. Because a lot of the times I'm gonna work in, like, project-based stuff, and sometimes you just have a deadline, and sometimes you just work like 10 hours. You really can't do much about it. But thankfully, I can, like, manage my time most of the time a little bit, so it doesn't happen. I don't know. I did have a previous, like, office job where they just couldn't pay overtime. It was like an NGO, and it was not really the way they were able to operate. Or NPO, I'd say, non-profit. But there's a catch. Oh no, I hate catches. Catches suck. That I don't like here. I wonder what you're gonna say though. What is the catch? But I can always imagine some kind of corporate bullshit where they're like, you know, yeah, we're gonna pay overtime as long as it's done like for this or that reason. I don't know. If you work more days in a month, you actually get paid less. Salary is fixed per month. So if you work more days in a month, you actually get paid less. I'm trying to wrap my head around this financial stuff and how this would work, because we also have a salary that's fixed per month. But if you get overtime, it goes on top of that salary, right? Well, that's a bit weird. But yeah. I don't like catches. I would say, you know, if they're corp, just pay out the overtime. If you work 20 days or 22 days, you do get... Okay, I guess that it like differs per month basis. How do they add overtime into it though? Sorry, I'm not very apparently well versed with stuff. Also, hey Tingil, thank you. I'm gonna get my usual excuse if it's 9 in the morning on a Sunday and my coffee's still not done. I'm just waking up, trying to figure it out. Okay, so we have a flight for next floor, which is why I didn't strength here. I'll probably strength soon though. I don't want to be running into time issues. We'll see. I don't like having 2 strength though. I don't like it. Yeah, I would assume in some months that's good. So something like a February, yeah, you work less days for sure, or something like I don't know, July, you work more days, and then you're happier in a month like February where your paycheck technically gets quicker. So that makes sense. I don't really get how overtime plays into it. It's strange, but okay. As I said, I never really had overtime paid because I was either in an NPO that didn't have overtime. We would work it, but you just didn't have it, and like it was a goodwill essentially, or I just, you know, I work all day every day as a freelancer. It's all the same to me. Okay. Yeah, it's a pain to explain. I know, I'm so sorry. You don't have to. Also, I'm interested. I'm genuinely interested about these kinds of stuff, but I was never really too great at economic stuff. It always sounds like there's so much convoluted, like some silly convoluted things happening that shouldn't be that difficult. Like, to me, in my mind, it works like basic math, you know. It's just like, you work a day, you get paid a day. It's simple like that. But no. They're gonna create some kind of weird ass system where it scales in a certain way or whatever, and my brain stops working at that kind of stuff. Extra hours get paid double the normal working hour, okay? If you divide the salary, you get a larger amount compared. I see, okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the convoluted math shit that I'm talking about. Maybe it's just my math PTSD kicking in. But that's alright. Either way, I hope you get some rest. Now I'm killing my 3rd enemy in my initial room without even knowing where the exit is, but they were just attacking me. Okay, I wanna get to these chests potentially. Okay, another flight. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain at this. No, don't stop distracting me. That's what we're here for. Don't worry about it. As I said, I am
mostly I am interested in stuff like this. Always interested to hear about how, like, what do people do, you know, when they're working? Like, how does it actually work? I can't explain this, but I had multiple jobs over the course of my life. For example, I don't know, I worked in a bar, I worked at a cinema, I worked in some NPOs, I worked in like freelance, obviously, I worked in some agencies. So I have a bit of a mixed experience, and my favorite thing in every one of these jobs was kind of looking, you know, at the back side of things, like figuring out, okay, what do people who work on these kinds of places, what do they actually think? You know, what do they actually do? What does their job entail that I, as a customer, normally don't see? It was always very interesting to me to, let's say, I don't know, work at a restaurant or something like that, and see how the kitchen and the bar and everything is ran. And it's something that I enjoy. And then I also like hearing stuff like this, you know, what do people earn? It's just interesting to get a better understanding of how the world works that we are actually living in, I guess. So yeah. Construction materials. Oh yeah, the sales. That's also kind of interesting. You often see it in like shows or something, or when someone on, let's say, TV on a show or a show has an interview with someone, and then it just sells like sales or marketing, but it's actually like something super specific, and you have a lot of experience in a certain like category, right? But obviously, yeah, I mean, I guess it happens in design as well. Although I would say that we have too many job like descriptions. I had a hard time finding how to describe my job for a long time, because for from a lot of different perspectives, you would either say like UX or UX UI or product design, and there were like all kinds of different other names popping up because of specific thing that you may be doing. And so I have maybe the opposite issue where it's just the descriptions are too wide, too narrow, and too different per company. So when you're looking for, let's say, a job role, like a position, you may be looking for a sales position in a similar industry. I have to actually definitely read not just the title but the description and be like, okay, what do you actually want? Because everything listed under product design is going to be different from company to company. It's so weird. Okay, so it's on field. Ooh, 4 jobs in one page as well. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. What can you say? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, that type of stuff is familiar. It happens a lot here too, but I would say probably because of kind of smaller city that I live in, where, you know, there's just not that many roles oftentimes, and so people work on everything. At least in the like NPO that I mentioned that I worked in, we obviously couldn't have too many people employed. So if you could do anything that wasn't a part of your job, that was always a bonus. So that's like how I started actually with graphic design stuff, because I was, you know, in counseling initially, and then worked on some project management and like stuff like that, organizing events. And then, you know, we needed some graphic design work done, and didn't have any money. So I'm like, yeah, I'm sort of interested in that. And so you start. And so I was working on all kinds of stuff. And obviously still with people directly. So I can understand that type of environment where you're like working on everything a little bit, but still get one paycheck. It's so wild though, and the situation has changed quite a bit since I've finished, you know, since I've graduated. I remember in the time that I graduated university, obviously we have a rage now. So my first job, I can tell you that Range on a flattened floor, by the way, yeah. I'm just gonna open this chest. It's gonna be a mimic and I'm gonna cry. Fury. Okay, no. My first job, I was very lucky to get it very, very quickly because that was like a place where I used to work a little bit as a student. So when they were hiring, I had a bit of a extra points there. I was super happy with it. My paycheck was 500 euros a month. And that I was super happy with it because most of my generation, most of my colleagues getting jobs, they were not able to either get a job or they were getting like a government sort of incentive type of job. There was a thing where if you as a company hired a new graduate, the government would pay the paycheck instead of you. However, that paycheck was like 200 or 250 euros. It was like so small. You could barely pay half a rent with it. It was so ridiculous. And I mean, mine was also too small in reality. If I wasn't living with someone else, it would be impossible for me to live with like on my own in an apartment and work for that job. But 500 euros a month was considered to be a great paycheck for a starting job. Which, when you think about it now, I don't think you could even survive with 500 euros in Croatia right now because the prices have gone so high. The rent has been at least 600 actually, just the rent. And I don't even want to think about life expenses. If that was the case back then, I don't know what I would be working, but that was horrible. Small city here as well, so no many options. Yeah, makes sense. Also, good morning, Deathwish. Yeah, obviously I'm giving you the right number here, but that number may be sounding like too little or too much, depending on where you are from. So I don't know if that's a good idea, because in a lot of different countries the standards are going to be very different, and this was also like over 10 years ago at this point. But yeah, for Croatia, I can tell you even right now the average paycheck isn't too high. It's like 1,100 so 1,100 euros I think is the per month average. So it's still so low. It's still very low compared to the cost of living, but yeah, starting I think it's gone up a little bit. We're getting a lot of serenities that I don't need, which is interesting. We've been getting also a lot of flights, so I haven't been using a lot or haven't been worrying a lot because we're getting a lot of flights and just fighting. But yeah, I don't know. So far, time is okay. I think I'm still a little bit worried that I didn't get a strength back, because I will use one for the boss, and I do want to have some strengths for the next floor set. So let's see. I need to move my bar there because I placed it under the hotbars. You can't even see it. Let me move it briefly. The beast gauge thing, because I don't even see it. I thought it was gonna be a good idea to be under the hotbars, but I don't even see it, so it sucks because I overcap a lot. Another serenity. Morning, Alexi. Okay, where's the exit and where are my strengths? Please. Not there. Okay, there it is. There it is. I have a fiver on top of it, so that's my preferred goal. Let's go. And no more goals. Shame. Okay. But okay. Not gonna be mad. Not gonna be mad at all. So far, so cozy. We'll see when we get to the next floor, though. With all the landmines, I'm not looking forward to. Although landmines of warrior are generally okay, like they're pretty easy. I still, if anyone is gonna find a way to mess them up, it's gonna be me. I don't know if you guys know that one clip from Heaven on High where I landmine as warrior, but I used raw intuition way too early, so it dropped before the landmine even popped. So bad. It was so bad. I will try not to mess things up. Alright. One thing I like about Warrior is how safe it feels. One thing I don't like about Warrior is how safe it feels. It feels kind of boring to play early levels. Nothing is boring to play later, like on the last 20-30 floors. But early levels, oh my god. It takes forever to climb up here. And even now I'm like chilling. 161 isn't that bad on most jobs, but this is very much chilling. One thing that I was so okay. When it comes to paychecks and everything, I don't know if anybody else has the situation where the prices have gone up from like everything. I think we have one of the worst inflations in the last like 3 or 4 years, but I'm not sure because obviously our media presents one thing and I don't know how true it is. But yeah, because of the addition of euro in the middle of basically right after COVID ended, we swapped our currency to euro, and the last 2 years have been, oh my god. It kind of caught up to tourist seasons or 2 summers, which isn't the best thing, especially when you're living south like I am. Everything here in the south is incredibly expensive. Even tourists who were usually considering Croatia like approachable, well, they're now very much complaining how expensive everything is, and I do agree, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And I do wonder if we like hit a bubble where it's going to drop, or if this is just gonna be the new standard. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if it's happening anywhere else in the same extent, because I feel like everything has gone up so much. Like even the groceries, you know, normal stuff that you have to pay for. Long live corporate greed. Yeah, exactly. Not even corporate greed. In this case, it's very much individual greed, because especially for, okay, so what happened is that you had, so we were adding euro in the sorry, what's it called, freaking first month of the year, in the first month, January. In January of 2023. Okay, January of 2023. And so it was actually forbidden to raise the prices on anything for 6 months before that. So from June 2022, it was forbidden to raise prices. And so everybody raised prices in June or May, when, you know, when it was the last thing right before the summer season of 2022. Everybody raised prices of their apartments. It's like Airbnbs, restaurants, like locally, like we don't really have that many chains or anything like that. It's just like locally owned, privately owned restaurants and stuff. They all raised prices because, yeah, you know, they couldn't do it later, so they did it then. And then January comes, and then everybody, it's still illegal to raise prices in this exchange rate, right? But people still did it, and nobody got punished, because if there was like a little bit of a difference, you know, it wasn't a big increase at that point, but 1 euro was like 7.5 kuna, and everybody was just rounding up to the what worked better for them. Like nobody actually kept the 0.5 going. So in that sense, everything got a little bit more expensive yet again. And then, okay, do I even have anything in that room? Yes, I do. And then, when the restriction came down, it was right before the summer season of 2023, it all went up again. So it was like dual increases, and I don't know what is the excuse this time, but it's less the companies, more so, well, for the groceries, it's definitely the companies, but like privately owned, as I said, bars, restaurants, Airbnbs, taxi companies, everything. It's just like they're going wild with the prices just over and over and over. Every summer, they bump them up. It's insane. In NA, some of it's inflation and still a remnant of 2020. Others just corporate greed. Okay, wow. From 6 to 14 to 7 recently. Oh my god. I mean, government should regulate stuff, but they don't, since a lot of the... Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, same here. Same here, Jen. It's the same thing. It's like the nepotism. The nepotism rules in here as well. It's crazy. Oh, it was actually wild. Now you reminded me. Our capital city had this mayor guy up until, I think, 2022, who was basically ruling the capital since the beginning of Croatia, like in one way or another. It was mayor 3 or 4 times in a row, and other times he was like right there, also involved in some way. I think it was actually like officially mayor for over 24 years or something like that. It's crazy. And so you can imagine how much was like, how many people were essentially his cousins, his friends, or the cousins of cousins, or anything. Man, it was crazy. It was actually a running joke. A running joke that in some companies, for example, the Croatian Railway Company, it was a joke, mind you, but that was like true, that 3 people are working the job of 1, and you know, it's haha funny because haha they have it so well, they don't have to do any work. Right? So it's just like, oh, just get a job at Croatian Railways and you're gonna be great. You're not gonna have to ever do any work. That's why our railways basically don't work at all. Good luck trying to use a train in Croatia. It's incredibly stupid. So it's stupid, and half of our country isn't even connected to anything. So that's why. But yeah, essentially he only stopped ruling the capital when he died in 2022, and it's been chaos ever since. Like, in a good way, the city has actually progressed now. Like, they actually started working on some things, but in the other way, they had to like fire a lot of people, and obviously it was chaotic. But it was all like people from the governmental organizations, right? Because you had too many employees per position. It was wild. It wasn't even like, you know, it wasn't corporate stuff. It was just like someone working at a local city hall and doing nothing because they also had 3 other people working the same job. It was wild. So yeah, very familiar. I don't think it's even just like a Balkan/Slavic thing. I think it's everywhere. But here we find it very culturally appropriate to give your cousin a job or something like that, and it's I always found it so bad. I always find it very bad. I actually remember I have a bit of a like very negative sort of overview of that type of behavior, and I'm for a while when I was younger, especially, I would have gone like a completely opposite way. And if I for example had an option to give something to either my cousin or to anyone else, I would give it to anyone else because I didn't want it to be the nepotism thing, right? So I would go the opposite way. And so obviously it wasn't very often in this position, but I remember back when I was hosting, which is silly for Final Fantasy 14, when I was hosting FF14, BA run, sorry, I was hosting BA. And so when there was an option, so I always felt bad putting my friends together with me in the party or something like that. It's so silly, but like if I had to put someone else, like if there was anyone else who I don't know who may, you know, not gotten to a run for a while or something, and a friend who hasn't gotten to a run for a while, I would choose the other person because I'd be like, I don't want this to be nepotism. And I actually remember like kind of disappointing a friend once because of this, but well, at least once that I know of. But yeah, I think oh my god, sorry, I think I need some water. I think these days I could be a little bit more objective, but I don't know. I think it's okay to like put your cousin or kid's resume at the top of the list. Like it's one thing, it's one thing to not use the opportunities given to you. But if your cousin is shit and horrible at their job, yeah, exactly. I don't think that should be like a determining factor, but it's super difficult to be you know, objective in such a scenario where you are hiring and there's, I don't know, your cousin, your kid, and another qualified human. So if both of them are qualified, it kind of sucks. The situation is, I would rather not be in that situation, but yeah, I can definitely see people giving jobs to someone they know, because let's be real, the world does work on trust a lot of the time. And if you know someone and you know exactly how they work, like even in Twitch space, we can see that, you know, if I know someone, like I've seen someone stream, I know them as a person, I like them as a person, I'm going to more often read them because I know that they're going to provide a good experience to people who I bring, right? I'm not gonna go to someone random, even if they maybe have the same amount of viewers or something, but I don't really know them, so I don't know how to judge, right? So it's like similar in that type of way. But yeah, as you say, a lot of the times they get these jobs without even being qualified and not doing it properly. So that is the shitty part, and that is very common in our country especially. And also, if you it does kind of suck that if you do not have like that sort of head start, you know, you don't have someone who could give you a job, or someone who could redeem you, who could give you a testimonial or something like that, because I don't know, you were born in a shitty family or something. You do start on a bit of a worse position, and it's not even your fault, even if you're like fully qualified. So in that sense, that sucks quite a bit. But it's a complicated topic. I definitely think that here people are going a little bit too far with it. At least they were getting a little bit more strict about it, but I don't know. It still happens. It's a very cultural thing. I keep using flights, and I was like, I'm okay on time, but I'm still not super happy. So it's gonna be like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, actually. I'm okay. okay with time. I don't have a strength yet, which worries me, not gonna lie. Worries me quite a bit. Because I do wanna... Well, if I have enough time, I probably won't use one on the boss. It's just gonna last forever. But I would like to use one on the boss. And then I need one for Behemoth for sure. And I need one for the landmine floors as well. So I would love to have 3. But if I don't, and I have time, I will not use it on the boss. Anyway, we started this morning with some heavy topics of money. let's move on to something sweeter. Hey Liz, how you doing? How did X2 go? I don't know why. M is living in my head because everybody keeps saying M stuff recently. But yeah, I hope the farm went well. In other news, imagine being a mechanic for Williams and having to... Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, Williams is having a bad weekend. Oh, this was only 2 kills. Damn. You know, it's all fun and games, but I do need to locate some strength, so let me just take a look around real quick. Because it is a flighted floor, I should be able to walk around relatively easily. Maybe we have to kill something extra, but it's okay. Fortune. Interior design of Deep Dungeon again? Oh, God. Yeah, so... I'm not calling anyone out, but... there are some people in this chat who say that this floor set is bland. What? No. No. Okay, I was looking at Heaven on High really closely yesterday. The 81 plus set. And I mean, I still feel the same. It's not ugly, but it's not... there isn't a magic to it. I don't know. This place and the Rico Ortos, they both look surreal. Creepy, and like something otherworldly. That's what I like when I'm, you know, going into the depths of the core of my planet. That's what I want. I don't want some walls, granite walls. I wonder who that is. Oh my god, Amnesia, it's alright. Please give me strength. I had a free alteration on last floor that I didn't use. But... yeah, let me just pop my potion the entire time because I have no raw intuition. But it's alright. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I don't hate it. It's just I wish they did something differently. You can do so much. If you climb a mountain or a big skyscraper, there's always tons of views around to be had while you're climbing. That's what I want. I don't want to just climb and then see like the blue vastness around me. I want to see the Ruby Sea as I am climbing up, and that's essentially it. No more yeah, Sadie, thank you. Thank you. I'm with you. It's just like, okay, it's a nice room. Yay, it has some nice water, nice plants, but it's just a room. It's just a dungeon. It doesn't have that special vibe to it that I expect. This is going pretty well, I would say. I don't know. So what I'm doing right now is Palace of the Dead solo. This has 200 floors. We're currently on floor 168, where it's still pretty comfortable, but it's going to get really uncomfortable in a little bit. When we pass essentially the next boss on 117. So I'm trying to get a clear here of all 200 floors with all of the 21 jobs. And I am currently on what? 6 clears? I have a long way to go. Also, I have this thing that I didn't want to pull, but I just really wanted to get a strength. Why don't I have any strengths? Where are the strengths? So yeah, that's something that I'm kind of fishing, are these items. I don't know how much of the dungeon have you done, Liz, but just generally explaining for anybody who might be new to this, that you're kind of picking up these chests, getting these items that help you usually, or sometimes you can get a mimic, who is a little bit of a waste of time, but that's all. And you're trying to clear within like a set of 10 floors within an hour. So I have 20 minutes left for 2 floors, one of which is a boss that's gonna last me, well, 10 minutes probably, because they don't have a strength seemingly. Oh my god, of course you are. Of course you are. I mean, of course I'm gonna get a mimic when I'm on a no ability floor. That's just how it is, you know. I can't stop the fox. Okay. Well, it's the same thing. This is just twice as many floors. So, and it's essentially like starts being 81 plus level difficulty at 181 and 71 level difficulty at 171. That's kind of how it feels. So yeah, we've done some Heaven and High yesterday. And that's why we're talking about the interior design of the dungeons. I don't know. I honestly think that me not liking the interior design of Heaven on High that much is one of the main reasons why I don't enjoy that dungeon too much. Because every time I go, I actually like gameplay wise, I have fun. But it's just like I don't like being there. Oh, we have a status report. Sorry, Tingil, I didn't see it. I'm gonna redeem it a little bit. Okay, we have a status report in Croatian, so keep your ears peeled because we are gonna have an exam. I'm kidding. Evo, dakle, nalazimo se u 160, to jest naš 168. katu Palače smrti ili ti ga Palace of the Deada, gdje ću probati danas, nadam se, završiti ovaj job, zato što prošli put kad sam išla tu sa Warriorom, sam došla na 195. kat, nemam pojma više što se dogodilo jer je to bilo dosta davno. A ono što me jedino plaši je kat 180 koji je kao ono malo teži. Tako da se nadam da će to biti okej. Evo. That's it. I hope you are all... that you've listened to all of it. Aesthetic prejudice, yeah. Understood. Yeah, can you catch some English words in there? Because we do use a lot of like Anglicisms when I talk about... or Anglicisms, I don't know how you call them. When you talk about video games, because we don't have a lot of the terms, so I'm not gonna say like, you know, behemoth or something. No, I will say like a job for a job here, because it would be super ridiculous to call it like work, you know, what we actually would say for like a job. So stuff like that. You may hear some English here and there. Okay, we can purity as well. That's why I hate starting EO runs. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think like early EO is very whatever. Especially the elegant floors. Oh my god, I really don't like the elegant floors. I'm okay with like 1 to 20, especially like 11 to 20 has a lot of greenery and stuff. It's like fine. It reminds me of early Palace. But oh, the elegant floors. Why? Stop with the elegance, please. I don't like it. Yeah. I have started appreciating the caves. The caves look okay. They just feel right because it's a deep dungeon, you know. I'm not crazy about them, but they do feel right. And it sort of makes sense. You are still going into the depths of the same world in both EO and Palace, so you're not gonna be finding out something crazy. But Palace goes a bit deeper, and I have no idea what EO, like, lore-wise, that area, why does it look that way, that black one, other than, you know, them obviously trying to emulate Eureka from Final Fantasy 3, but why did they go with pure darkness? Other than that, in the lore, I don't know. Okay, we have veggies, which is nice. We do not have any gold chests. I cannot believe that the game didn't give me any strengths on this whole set. What the actual heck? What the actual heck? Lust. Don't go in the middle of a room, you little bastard. Alter, maybe we alter the boss. Nope. Where are my strengths? Please. It's always the one thing that I'm asking for. I'm gonna start asking for intuition. That's what I'm gonna start asking for. Please give me intuitions. Where are my intuitions? Maybe it's gonna work. I don't think so, but maybe. Okay. Let me take a look here real quick. Is there a gold chest? Doesn't seem to be one. And I think I'm out after this fight, but I'll just take a little quick look-sees. Look-sees. Oh, I don't see anything. Oh, we're not out. Okay, well, then you. You know what I would like from the new Deep Dungeon? But I did notice they put it in Alzadal's Legacy already, sorta. In 11, in Treasures of Aragon, there's a Deep Dungeon. And that Deep Dungeon is like underwater. And when you just first start it, there essentially, if you go to Alzadal's Legacy Dungeon, maybe you can go to Explorer's mode if you want to see. Essentially, there's like the area with massive glass walls that are underwater, so you're looking at all the fishes that are outside and the buildings that were like, sort of, you know, drowned underwater. So that's something that I want. I thought I wanted. But I don't think they're... I mean, they might reuse that for early floors or something. I don't think they will. It would be kind of cool to go underwater, though. Especially because we're in a kind of tropical area. It could be really cool. As long as you have windows to look around. Alright. Almost 13 minutes. No strength. I think we're gonna be fine, but... I don't know, man. I don't know. Do one more rotation and then we're gonna berserk. But I'll ask after the boss. Oh no, please ask now. Because this boss is gonna last 12 minutes. I don't know, maybe it's gonna last like 10 minutes. And it's a very boring boss and I could use a distraction, don't worry about it. If it's something I can't answer, I can save it, but... Got hit. Thank you, Willow. Okay. I have a little bit of steel on, so that's fine. But we're gonna obviously run out of it, and I'm not gonna use another steel. We have enough raw intuition and stuff. Am I gonna make a guide for the supposed new Dawntrail leveling area that's like Bozerica? Yeah, for the field instance. Yeah, we'll see if it's gonna be a leveling area. I'm assuming it is. But you never know. It's gonna be its own thing. So am I gonna make a guide? I also can't tell you. If you ask me like 6 months before I made the Bosnia guide, I probably would have told you, no, I'm not making a Bosnia guide. So, I don't know. I think I will, as long as I enjoy it. And as long as I feel like there is actually like a need for a guide. If it's super streamlined and it doesn't have a complex system of actions or anything that you really need help with, then I don't think I'm gonna enjoy that so much. If it has a certain amount of depth, something to kind of optimize around, then I will most likely enjoy it, and then I can see myself putting time into making a guide. Does that make sense? It's more of an interest thing for me. I would like to. I am hoping that I'm gonna enjoy it enough, but you just never know with Square things. So yeah, that's the only answer that I can give you right now. Okay, now I don't have strength anymore, so we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. A little bit more careful. Not strength, I mean steel. Praying is good. Yeah, I'm just honestly praying I'm gonna enjoy it. I really hope so. I hope that it has some level of depth. I like the theme already. The triangle, like the Bermuda Triangle type of thing. I do like it. So I have hopes that at the very least, it's gonna be an enjoyable zone to be in. Something like a little bit spooky under the sea. It's something that I love sea. I love like ocean stuff. So it's gonna be interesting. In a visual sense, I hope it's definitely gonna look better than Bosnia. That's something that I can be relatively sure about. But everything else, I don't want to assume what kind of gameplay it's gonna be. They did say they're looking at both Eureka and Bosnia and gonna be like and gonna be like taking feedback from both and taking good stuff from both, and I don't know what that means. I'm a little bit afraid. It's going to be a network of Heaven and High 81 plus rooms. Are you trying to like make a horror out of this? Oh god, no. Imagine they put like just a massive castle and it's all like Heaven and High rooms under the water, and you don't see any water because all of the windows are too high. Exactly like in Heaven and High. Oh my god, they would never do that in a water zone, right? In a massive ocean surrounded zone. Like the Ruby Sea is. Okay, what if the windows go to the floor? And then absolutely fine. Just let me see outside. I need the space. I need the open space. Cramped caves incoming. Oh my god, imagine if it has diving, because we're like there's like a good amount of ocean around, and so you have some diving sections where you have to, I don't know, collect some grass, some seaweed in order to spawn a Cthulhu. It would be funny. Thank you, Ali. If we're gonna have caves for sure. I don't know. We don't even know the topic of it yet. Heaven and High doesn't have a cave. Right? I don't remember any caves in Heaven and High. Okay. Yeah. You never know. It might be... You know what it might be? It might be like, like a interdimensional thing. Interdimensional rift. Okay. Great idea for Deep Dungeon. You know that cutscene? Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know when you're going to like between the source and then the first, and there is like the darkness and all that sort of stuff. You're just going through the massive open floor. Oh my god, Yanto, what is that? That looks like a clear in Croatian. That's so cursed. That's the most cursed thing I've ever read. Okay, now do I have enough time here? I don't know. I think it's all going well, but it's hard to say. Yeah, I've had like 13 minutes when I got here. So I spent 7 minutes on 70%. Should be fine. Math isn't mathing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. It has cave rooms 41 to 80. They had those were the caves once. They built a building. No, wait, no, they're emulating. Oh, yeah, it's weird. It's not cave rooms. It's more like cave hallways. Okay, there's a couple of cave rooms, cave-like rooms, but it's not a real cave. They're emulating everything inside. I don't buy it. The Heaven Hive doesn't have the cave. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. It's all fake. Guys, I can't be reasonable when it comes to Heaven and Hive. Don't worry about it. Okay. I know. What do you mean? No, don't you all agree with me? You see, this is the best boss. I wish the Behemoth was like this, where you're just kind of chatting, having a podcast about what constitutes a cave, and you know, interdimensional rift theories. Would be kind of cool. And then the bosses are like stops on different sources, on different shards. Sorry, not sources. You stop on each shards to fight a boss. I don't know why I find this so amusing. Why does it? Wow. What? How did this get auto-modded? It auto-modded the word thing. What is happening with the auto-mod? Thing. Yesterday it was pink. Like the color pink. And I'm like, okay. Does that sound like anything, maybe? Yeah, pink thing. What the actual heck? What's happening? What am I missing? Is there some kind of pink thing harassment going on Twitch, so they decided to auto-mod these words? Maybe, but it's like a regular ass word. How did that go through? It's probably, who knows? I probably permitted it after someone said it. That's also one thing. I wish it didn't like permit terms when you allow someone to say something specifically, because a lot of the times, you know, I know if I don't know, Tomomo comes here and says, ooh, this boss is kinky, and then I can, you know, permit it. But then what Twitch does, it goes to like, oh, we're adding this word into the permitted terms now. Like all for everybody. It's ridiculous. So maybe I just permitted it at some point. And yeah, I don't know. I'm being unreasonable. 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 Okay, that was a word. Oh, you're like kinky forever now. Yeah. Kinky once, kinky always, I guess. Oh, God. Anyway, good morning, everyone who just arrived. We just beat 170 boss and I have 2 minutes before the ads starts. And, oh man, I'm afraid of the next set. I'm so afraid. Can we, like, if I fail, can I blame someone else for it? I don't know. I don't want to do this. Can I just skip streaming 171 to 180 so I don't embarrass myself? Because if I die here, it's going to be so embarrassing. I will send a message before the enrage. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the way out. To feel oh, it's my fault to be read it. Okay. Thank you for for the way out. I appreciate it. Now, well, to be fair, my personal best on Warrior is 195. So I did already pass Behemoth once. But that was 50% success rate. Because I died to Behemoth once a long time ago. So it's like, it can be either way, you know? It can be either way. So, yeah, we'll see. Have to get there first. Willow failed Dark Knight. I also failed Dark Knight. Dark Knight is my favorite Behemoth push, so... but Paladin I am afraid of, man. I have no idea how I'm ever gonna do Paladin. You failed without lust. Yeah, don't... It's still a fail. You know, it's my fault for getting to 0 lust in the first place. Like, I should never trust Palace to give me back stuff I need. Look at this strength. Look at this strength. It's the proof that you need. Anyway, we're gonna do a little ad break in between the floors. So let's enjoy some iCam, and you guys enjoy some emote wars on the screen. I'll be right back. And we're back. Fist versus sword. What's wrong with that? You just have to use the empty palm technique. And if you don't know what that is, go read Cradle. Anyway, good morning, everyone who just arrived. We're gonna enter 171 in a little bit. Let me change the title. I'm scared. I'm very scared, even though I shouldn't be. If I could have done this on Dark Knight, I can do it on Warrior, right? Right. You're not a monk main. That's your loss. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man. I know. It would be in order, not in order, not the order. It's gonna be so embarrassing. No, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can burn everything. See, Willow. That's my boy. Let's go. All right. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna raising just because I'm afraid of everything. We're gonna side. It's a small floor. It's a very small floor. That is a landmine over there, which is good. But I'm just gonna get the chest real quick. Strength. Yes. Okay. Let's grab you too. It's a small floor. Powers. No, I mean, to be fair, isn't everybody raising 171? I'm just calling myself a coward because I'm overreacting. This is called defensive pessimism. The more pessimistic I am, the less disappointed I get if I fail. No, it's the way I live my life by. That's essentially it. Okay. We do have a free witching. So the game is just giving me this one. Oh, Lord. Lord. Okay. Okay. One down. SMism. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. Oh my god. Okay, one down. Just 2 to go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. HP penalty. Beautiful. 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 I should be fine. Safety. No. 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 We're not doing that. Let's just take a look over there. Any traps? Any traps? That's a landmine. That is a landmine. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me just go pick up stuff from the further room. And then I'll come back for the glower guy and all that. 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit low. But I don't know. It's also the HP down. I do have a... Oh shit. Yeah. I knew it. It's okay. It's alright. Witching. Before I die. Okay. Ah, shit, the Dalmel. The Dalmel was too far. Let's use another witching just because I'm a little bit scruffy about this one. Oh, shit. No, I knew it. No. Okay. That was, well, I thought I timed it well. To be fair. This was kind of bad, not gonna lie. Okay. Let me just think about this for a little bit, because I don't even know if I have another landmine on the floor. I thought I popped like it correctly, but probably didn't time it super well. So yeah. That does happen. I'm still disappointed, even for the defensive pessimism. We will do another landmine next floor. I just need some time to recover from this. I just need some time to recover, and I need to get out of this room. I lost the strength of steel. That's the part that kind of hurts always when you mess up this kind of play. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled this many enemies on HP down floor. Maybe that's not what I should have done. And probably waiting for some autos would have been good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Let me mark it. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm just currently fighting because I'm thinking of what I want to do. There's a lot of, like, normally land-mineable enemies, and I probably should just continue with that plan. But at the same time, I cleared out these two rooms out of traps, and I need to check if there are any other landmines, so that's something to check. Also, there's an altar for the next room. Is an experience, oh boy. Yeah, I managed to die on a warrior, so here we go. I hope you are all happy, because I'm telling you, I can't do this. It's okay. Let's not get spooked. Let's see if there's anything else on the floor. What was in that first room, by the way? Man, I think it sucks so much that I used 2 witchings as well. Oh yeah, it was safety. Because if I didn't use 2 witchings, maybe I would have thought, oh, the Dalmel killed me or something. But then I would just go again because I'd have still enough witchings. But now I have 1 for the next floor. I kind of don't want to use it here. But then again, this floor might take forever. I don't know. I don't know. It's alright though, it's alright. I'm just taking a look at the patrol that's coming. So yeah, for the next floor, I am going to pop a steel in advance. I do plan to landmine again. Oh, I didn't raising again. I thought I did. I should, yeah. Oh, should I? I should. Let me think about it for a second. Because if I do landmines, I do raising. I probably should continue landmines still, because it didn't really save any time with this current play thing. There is not a high chance that something kills me later, though. And then again, at the same time, there's not a high chance that something kills me on the next floor either. I'm more afraid of 191 plus as a warrior. I'll use it. I'm gonna use it. Because you never know. I might still use a couple of landmines along the way and lose a life as well. I actually should put... Where is it? Do I have it here? Oh, I don't think I have it here. I don't have the what's it called? Home gang macro. Never mind. Yeah, that's honestly something that's been distracted me a little bit because I was gonna home gang that particular pool considering it was HP down, but then I realized that I just have the regular home gang here. And not the macro. I don't know what happened to the macro. It's probably on my main and not in the shared one. And I don't remember how it went. To like self-target, right? Okay, this is going great. I love how you all also got really silent. Because I interpreted it as disbelief. They're like, oh my god, she really died. Oh no, warrior, what the hell? It's okay though, guys. This is, you know, if you're like me, this is gonna be more common than what you like to admit. Okay, I have no clue how I didn't pull that other guy. Hey, Shiny. Yeah, that's completely fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we have an altar for the next floor, and I did say I was gonna steal. The dark urge to give advice. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay, item penalty. Okay. Now I'm kind of regretting using... Oh, no. Using the raising was I was gonna say. Oh my god. No. Okay. We're gonna do this. Everything is going to help. This is danger room. I think. No, it's not actually. It is. It is now. It is not, but yeah. Oh, I didn't get the wolf first. Okay. Let me open this. Safety. How ironic. I'm gonna wait with purity to see if it's amnesia, maybe. Why do I have this? Oh, well, it's gonna come handy at some point. Or sell it. Or sell it. Another no item. Ah, I should have removed the box. I mean, I shouldn't have an issue with it, especially with steel. But yeah. I'm now actually, the one thing I'm sorry about is reusing the raising. That's what I am. I think I'm gonna regret that one more than anything else I've used so far. This has really not been going according to the plan. But the raising is gonna hurt me. The raising is gonna hurt me. Okay, okay, I can interrupt him, it's fine. Yeah, the role quests in Shadowbringers are a lot of fun though. Well, a lot of fun. They're a really interesting story, so enjoy them. I really wish I could forget them and enjoy them again. Okay, we're gonna have to interrupt him at some point. Oh my goodness, why didn't I remove the pox? It would have been good for my damage. Healing wise, this is fine, but the damage... Okay. that was, yeah, safety I can't use. Alteration I can't use. Ay, 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 Eze. Eze. Alright, I'm not gonna fuss about my bad decisions so far. Let's try to get out of here in the appropriate amount of time. So I just need to continue pulling as I did on the last floor. We didn't do a lot of speed ups. We sped up 2 floors, one with rage, one with landmine. Everything else was a disaster, but you know, I'm hoping it is early enough that we can get stuff back. So yeah. By the way, I'm sorry for not being able to keep up with chat always at the moment. We are very high in Palace of the Dead, and I just had a bit of a disastrous start of this set, which is this set that scares me the most in general, so I have to focus a little bit. This is not gonna be as easy as one would assume. Maybe. Which I am kind of glad for, because it's alright. It's hopefully relatable to see someone struggling on a warrior. For someone who may be a bit newer to this. Even though I'm not new at this, but that's okay. We can pretend. Alright. Okay, what was this again? Alteration. Why do I keep getting so many alters? Extremely relatable. Thank you, Dionysian. Okay. I am just trying to get, like, pulls, add through the chests. The chests are a bit of a priority. Because I do hope to get the strength back, the rage back, the raising back. Those would be the things that I'm fishing for. But yeah, of course, it's not happening. And I'm not pulling. I haven't pulled for a while. Let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna get the Bandersnatch. There's a Dalmel potentially on the way that I have to deal with, which annoys me, but it's okay. Thank you for the warrior glam, because it was a little bit tough to make one. This is my ult. I have a very limited amount of gear on my ult, but I really do like this dress thing a lot, and it's kind of really nice to pair with some good boots and stuff because of how many armor pieces it also kind of has on it. I wish that there were more armors that like that. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be probably have to deal with the Dalmel. We'll see. Let me take so many enemies. Yeah, Dalmel is fine. There's not any other on the key, but there's like a bunch of enemies to work around here. A little bit afraid of the lion. I think the lion is far enough away. Let's hope that the Bandersnatch doesn't turn around now. Oh god. Okay. There's a gold as well. Stola scares you? Why Stola? Man, I don't know about you guys, but Stola is probably my least favorite scion. I don't get any emotion out of her. Fear or otherwise. Good luck, as it. Thank you, Willow. I'm gonna need it, as you can tell. Okay. Let's do a little bit of raw intuition. Okay. Now, Can I get that chest? Maybe. We'll see if the wolf allows. I think he will allow. Intuition. Okay, we couldn't have picked anything on this floor. We had alter, affluence, intuition, and safety, I think. Okay, need some water. Alright, a treasure room. The first one. And the strength is back. Let's get the monkey. Monkey. Before he starts doing his thing. The other one is in range. I'm gonna fortune, by the way. Man, the one thing, like, I really... Okay, we'll see. We'll see how I feel at the end of this set, but... At the moment, what I'm feeling is, like... I wish I didn't use that raising ahead of time. I should have just waited to see if I will be able to landmine that floor. And, yeah. It wasn't really an option. I mean, it was, like, 2 no-item floors in a row. Technically, if like I could have fought them normally if I didn't pull those 2 mimics, which I also probably could have fought, but it would be pretty spicy at taking too much time. And that was a pure mistake. But other than that, yeah, I don't know. Would I have fought it? Maybe. Maybe I would have fought the first one. The first one. Okay, I need to interrupt this. Hey, Masya. Welcome to the madness. The madhouse here. Okay, I have to get rid of the monkeys and probably also... this guy. You know what? I'm going to sites just so I see what I am even clearing. Yeah, okay, we have to go front. We have unplugged the device and he turned around, so I'll probably have to kill another monkey and another monkey after that. Those are a priority, and there's also a Dalmel. They're proximity, that's why I'm kind of picking them. I hope that I don't get any more patrols to deal with because they're just an annoyance at this point. But we'll see. I would like to check the chests. So let's see if we can. Okay. No. I'm an idiot. Why don't you follow me to my room? Okay. One Pox gang, let's go.
No, Essay.
I know, right? KG, I know, right? That's what I've been feeling this entire time. It's just a series of no essays. Oh no, man, what am I doing? Hi guys, welcome. Welcome to the madness. So I am playing Warrior in Palace of the Dead badly. So prepare for that. Prepare for that. We are having a great time. No, we're having a time. I am at 0. I'm at 1 Pox. Oh, this is gonna be another mimic. And now I just used interrupt. No! No! Don't do this to me. No, please. Please. know why. Oh, I can't stun it. It's unstunnable. It's only interruptible. Okay, hi guys. So I'm Eze. If you don't know me, I'm a clown. We're having. I'm trying to get an Omni cleared palace here slowly. But it's taking. I'm trying. I'm just trying. Looking good. Oh my god. Anyway, guys, if you don't know Ben, before I die here out of cringe, go check out Bren. Sorry, Ben. I'm so sorry for not giving you proper attention, but I hope it's understandable what I'm having to deal with here. This is unbelievable. No, definitely, guys, go check out Ben. He also does a lot of Deep Dungeon, but also like coaching, doing a lot of stuff in 14, actually playing the game, unlike myself, and he has a good vibe. So especially if you're watching like American time, you're gonna be able to catch him a lot more often than me. So definitely go check him out. This was I was both laughing and crying. That was cry laughing. That was beautiful. Brendan, this reminds me of my warrior runs. Honestly, yeah, I'm just, you know, this is what we're doing. We're doing relatable warrior. You know, you know what's the problem now is that I've spent so much time on this floor. I still have 2 monkeys ahead of me in between me and the key. I'm not happy. And I have only opened 1 chest. This 1 chest was 2 mimics. And I am somehow at 1... Well, 0 purity technically, but I'm not using this last purity until the boss. If I even get to the boss. Oh my god. Yeah, that respawn was hella rude. That was targeted. He raided in. Ben, did you take it with you? Sorry, did you take the Sasquatch with you in the raid? Like, he does seem like a buff boy, you know, like someone who would be following up with your methods of health, life, and stuff. I don't know. You wanted to send points? Okay, I forgive you then. It's all right. Okay, are we gonna be able to squeeze through this? Not really sure. I think there is an opening somewhere here. Please don't be a bit big. Oh my god. I want crime. I mean, I called for this. I was calling for this. Okay, I know what I'm doing next. I know 100% what I'm doing next. We are doing my favorite combo that never works, Affluence Flight. We're refreshing time and items. Moderately successful. Yeah. Sneak check. Yeah, that wasn't that great. Moderately successful does sound pretty accurate. Okay, they have positioned in such a masterful way. Where I think I need to pull just 1. It's okay. It's good. It's no big deal. No big deal. No big deal at all. Definitely not gonna... Well, maybe we get a Pisky and then I'll, Oh, no. Shit. Okay, we're doing this. I didn't even fly it yet. Oh, are we having a time? Are we having a time? We're having a time. I didn't potion. I didn't fly. I didn't move a pox. I didn't do anything. We're having a time. No auto heal penalty with pox, rage, and no potion. This is beautiful. The game knows. Oh, does the game know? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I'm just... The game knows. The game knows. Oh, at least no more. Oh no. I'm sorry, I can't play like this. This is just too brutal. Too targeted. My bad decisions and the game, they are aligning into something beautiful. Things are happening. Yeah, Yoshi P someone dungeon mastering. Oh my god. For the love of... This is gonna be an interesting VOD if it somehow even reaches any heights. I don't think I'm in the right mental state to clear anything. Oh no, it's okay. We got the rage back. Never punished. Let's go. I'm going to cry. Oh my god. We're so back. We're back. And the flight. Let's go. And the flight too, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, you know what is also great? You have to look at the positives of life. We have a donut room without any traps. Because we landmined the shit out of it. Ah, hell yeah, let's go. What else do I need? I need a little bit of raising would be nice, a little bit of serenity, a little bit of well, those two things. I wouldn't mind a third rage, but you know, raising and serenity is what I actually want. Bombless safety achieved. Yep. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. I feel like everything that happened in the past like 10 minutes has been in haze. I don't know what to say. I kind of hope that this clears. Just to this absolutely mad set of floors can be somewhere remembered in the digital world. Okay, we got a sight back, and that is too far, even if not empty. I don't know. We have oh wait. Mimic is here. Probably. No, we got a raising. Everything is fine. No way. We got a raising. Hell yes. Absolutely nothing was lost here. What are the odds? I don't know. Very low, I will tell you that. So you hate Heaven and High for giving palms, but not this? No, well, to be fair, my Heaven and High warrior was equally lucky, so maybe this is a sign? I don't know. Listen, I still have to beat Behemoth, and I know what you guys are thinking, oh, Behemoth warrior, it's not that bad. But, I mean, I've died on much easier jobs, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Ooh, boy. Alright, let me get the patrol out of the way and find the exit and all that goodies. All the goodies. No treasure room. 177, 26 minutes. We are not gonna have enough time for 2 attempts. That's for sure. I mean, who is surprised? Not me. Oh, man. The landmine floors also didn't go well, like, at all, by the way. We did, like, 1. That was good. But everything else was a disaster. It was a disaster. You may be wondering how I lost my raising. Oh well. It was a disastrous landmine that I tried doing on an HP down floor. I was brave. Oh, Serenity is back. Hell yes. I was stupidly brave. You know when you're just stupidly brave and you like pull 5 enemies and then you're like, but it's not gonna be enough, so I'm just gonna step into this luring trap as well. And then HP down 8 enemies at least. I don't know, it might have been more. The brave do not fear the grave. What? That's so familiar. I don't know where that's from, but it's very, very familiar. We have a saying here, like, how do I? Well, it's essentially saying that like, fortune is, you know, the fortune or the bravery, like bravery fortune. That's kind of the same thing. Is going to showers the stupid is direct translation, but essentially like if you're stupid, you're going to be fortunate. That's essentially what it means. Like the more stupid things you have done in your life, the more fortunate you're gonna get. Yeah, fortune favors the bold. Essentially that's the same saying. It's just we have a bit of a more poetic and untranslatable way of saying it. But yeah. Oh my goodness. No, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about in terms of RNG because I have planned everything. I have... No. Thank you, Wasty. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the good lucks. By the way, I think I missed like half of the comments that happened because I was just in tears from laughing. So I'm sorry about that. But it is what it is. We're getting there. I think I will have to use something still for the next floor because we are a little bit slow. Like flight would be a nice idea. It's just starting to believe. No. I don't. I think I need what, 10 minutes for Behemoth or something like that because full strength is from 80%. So I need to kill like 20% on top of the full strength timer. Meaning that, yeah, I'm gonna count on 10 minutes. Oh man, so it means that I have 2 floors and the end of this one to finish in 13 minutes. It shouldn't be that bad, but I think I do need to use a flight. Especially if I get a mimic in a little bit. Or alteration. Oh no, flight better now. Ooh yeah, flight affluence, let's do it. Let's get the rage back. That would be really good. And some pox. Some purities, I mean. Okay. Another raising. Okay, okay, this is a bit too much. Maybe the game is giving me giving me some signs. It's trying to tell me something now. Now I'm a little bit afraid. Now I'm a little bit afraid of what's to come, but it's okay. I'm okay. Being scared. I entered this place scared. Okay, strength. That's nice. I will use it. Oh yeah, I forget that I can... Oh yeah, I stunned it. Never mind. I was gonna say I can stand in the conal. Especially on a warrior. I will tell you a little bit... My mental... My like, state of mind went to... You're playing a Dark Knight. You're playing a Dark Knight. Don't stand in hoop, you're playing a Dark Knight. I don't know why. I've done a lot more Dark Knight here, I guess. I'm not playing a Dark Knight. I'm actually safer than that, so... I should be fine. Should be fine. Alright. let me just get the lion. Yeah. I need to find the exit. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm contemplating on killing that Anzu. Okay, the exit is here. It has a bunch of lions. I need to check the chest as well. The thing is, I don't remember. I think a fine Anzu no steal, but with strength. I'm not sure that I want to risk it though. I don't remember what I did last time. I don't even remember when was that last time that I did warrior here. A while ago, I would assume. Okay, let's get the chest and then I'll kill the lion in the exit. I need to hurry here. This is a waste of time walking around. I'll kill the Anzu if it spots me. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Safety, no. Alright. Yeah. So, I mean, I did use one rage. Well, I used two rages. The one you just saw, like, recently, that was the rage, you know, the one that's rageful. The rage that was a reaction. That one was, not planned. Fuck. Am I dead? Okay. Oh, this doesn't kill me. Okay. I thought I stunned it, and then I realized I didn't, and then I panicked instead of stunning it. Anyway, the first one I kind of, well, it was also a reaction, to be fair, because I pulled two mimics, but I kind of was thinking about it. Thinking about using one. Oh, look at him, looking at the exit. I think is far enough away. Okay, let me just see. 179. We will have like 9 minutes to deal with it. So it should be fine. 9 minutes, 9 kills. I just need to pull. That's the priority here. Just pull. Auto heal penalty is fine. Alright, let's get a bird. Okay, I see the exit, I see the monkey on the exit, it's all good. We're just pulling and counting. I might as well do the respawn. Oh, oops, never mind. Can't put it on my hotbar because the hotbar is hidden. Need to open the chest. I need to get the monkey. I need to pull. Oh, it's a bird. I didn't even see this one. Was that macro for the hotbar? This thing or the one that I used? I used the respawn timer. Oh, I also broke it just when I used the other macro, so it doesn't work. Don't worry about it. There's the respawn macro. If you type in exclamation point respawn, you're gonna get something similar to what I'm using. I don't know if I updated the actually link. It's essentially like putting 1 minute echo timers one after another, and then the countdown, which I have in my most recent iteration exchanged to also be an echo kind of countdown. Yeah, 5 minutes on this set. But I do forget to use it, and I didn't even put it on my hotbars on Warriors, so yeah. Essentially, the problematic thing is if you use any other macro, which I did just now because of the hotbar display, it does break the one that I used, so it's like whatever. If I used it earlier, maybe I wouldn't have cut that monkey on top of my head, and we wouldn't have laughed. So, you know. Okay, let's wait for him. Did you finish eating? Let's go. This is gonna be the kill number 3 only. Which I'm a little worried. A little worried, but it's okay. We're getting a lot of patrols here, meaning that why did I provoke? That was an accident. Meaning that I don't have to do a lot of walking in order to pull stuff at least. So that's good. Just pull, 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 pull. My warrior rotation sucks, by the way. Just don't look at my berserk usage, please. I know when I'm supposed to use it. I've used it correctly maybe twice. What? Oh, shiny. You have some stuff to see. Makes together be strong, yeah. That is correct. Again, didn't stand in this, it's fine. I'm gonna stun you back. Oh. Stupid coral. I could have stood in that and be fine. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting. Okay. No more patrols coming at me. No more patrols coming at me, so let me just move a little bit to see what else can we even kill. I think I hear a monkey. Yep, I do hear a monkey. Is there any golds left? No, it's just bronze. It's a bronze fluence. No, it's not a bronze fluence. We didn't use an affluence, but yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, let me get the monkey. We might as well get these few bronzes, but it's the monkey that I want. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I used berserk way too early. Return to monkey. That's what we're doing. I've been pulling in the recent times. I've been pulling a lot more enemies that are like behind me that I don't see. I feel like I'm losing a little bit of my somehow I'm losing like a sense of where I am. I don't know if that's the right word. Oh yeah, I can stand in this. Nice. Losing my sanity. Yeah, that's probably the correct way of putting it. Positional awareness. That's what I was going for. Thank you. Yeah, I'm losing my positional awareness. Somehow. Doing more deep dungeon, losing more positional awareness. How does that work? Sanity did not exist here, no. Not for me. Okay, we have 2 beautiful Anzus to kill. Oh no, we have a bird. Bird respawn. And we are out. Now I'm in a pickle. Well, no, we'll let the bird go. I think. Hopefully the Anzu turns away that way, yeah. Okay, okay. So this is gonna be... Let me actually turn on the music for the boss here. Oh my god, okay. This is gonna be... I mean, as every behemoth of mine, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a behemoth. We can do this. We can do this. I have the strength at like 80% or something. Let me just quickly mark for myself. Let's go. Okay. Let's just go. So For this, I am highly relying on the Finn strategy from his guides, which I can link later, because it's a great guide. That essentially he proposed like a rotation for the push, which is what I'm gonna try and do. So if it doesn't work, no, we already said we're blaming Ross if it doesn't work, but I don't think that's actually gonna work. You got this one, okay, sweet. Let's go, we got this, come on, we got this. I shouldn't drop my potion because I am not using a steal here. Although if it gets spicy, I will. I'm gonna stand closer because here he is doing the cone. Okay. Okay, one here, and then I can stay melee. And just continue. Now we're going to also strength when he gets to the bottom. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit of time still, but this should be fine. Just because I do have more than 8 minutes on the timer, so I want to give myself as much leeway as possible a little later. Okay, we have to get him to like 20 something percent, 22 let's say. Then we're gonna lust as usual. Okay. Derivatives. Just easy peasy until the last like 20% when I'm going to cry. So sorry for being a little quiet. I'm just trying to keep my attention to where I am. Which obviously we said it's a bit troublesome for me today. Oh my gosh. This boss is never gonna stop being the most stressful boss for me. More stressful boss that I could do, because there are bosses in this game that I'm not even attempting to interact with, like very afraid of Omega Protocol. But other than that, yeah, this is just scary. Alright, let me also hit a little snoozy on the ads. I overused my berserks in the wrong time. Alright. Let's just use normal stuff until we get to like 30% or so. Then I'm gonna start saving the gauges. Usually I start a little later, but a little earlier. Sorry, like 35%. I think here we're fine on like 30. So one more round of everything. Guys, please pray for my mind not to crumble. Yeah, we in Croatian we pronounce it behemoth. Behemoth. So took me a while to start pronouncing it as behemoth. Okay. I could use one more berserk, but maybe not like use up the full gauge. There we go. Because it's a minute recast, it should be fine. Alright, now we're getting it to 20, but we'll lust soon when he's at the bottom. No, when he's at the top, sorry. Okay. Let me just repot. Waiting for his... I can also do this. I can sustain. God, if I didn't go the wrong direction. Oh. No, I did a mistake. Okay, I have to wait a little. I have to wait, like, a bit. I made a mistake. Okay. We should be good. We have time because I delayed strength a little bit, so we're good. I need another minute. Because I used Drill of Battle like this, like an idiot. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. I usually lost on this rotation anyway, that's why I was kind of confused. Because he was at the bottom. When I said he was gonna get at the bottom. And so, anyway, I confused myself. Okay. Let's showcase the hotbar as well. Alright, now I can definitely redo this. I have to take a good look at my my timer of strength. Rampant again, and don't greed. Okay. Oh. That was a little bit pushed. That should be fine. Here it comes. Oh my god. Okay. I accidentally autoed him. I got him to like 15% and then I accidentally autoed him to 14.9. Oh my god. Thank goodness I had everything ready. Jesus. Not even close. No. Oh my heart. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to Finn. Let me drop his guide. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a very messy but also super safe. Super safe rotation, but I did it messy. Okay. No, stop. You can hear Finn. Sorry. But no, this is the video that I was talking about, I think. Don't tell. Yeah, that one. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's really super useful, super useful. I'm not blaming Finn for any mistakes that I've done though so far, because things that you've seen, he did not recommend. But the rotation of Behemoth, he did recommend, and thank you so much for that. Okay, I need a break. I need an ad break. That was in his guide verbatim. No. Oh god. Okay, let's do a little iChem. You guys go and fight with each other with some emotes for 3 minutes. We're gonna play some ads and then we're continuing with 181 plus. And I will take a sandwich in this time because I need some sustenance. I'll see you in a bit. And we're back. I see that Omni Ross has Omni'd. Has basically destroyed y'all. And as revenge for not killing my run. Thank you, by the way, for not doing it. Oh man, I can't believe we're doing 181 plus. What the heck? That set was the wildest set I've done in a while. Wildest 171 to 180 in a while. I will say, usually, I'm pretty comfortable with like 171 to 179. I've gotten myself to the comfortable point there. Didn't even lose a raising. Hell yeah, we did lose a rage, so that's something. Right, it's okay. It's all good. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think I have no memory of how much time I need for the next boss. I would assume quite a bit. Like, quite a bit. I do have the bomb position thingy open on the other monitor for later if I even get there. Hopefully I will. We'll see. Which is this thing that I'm talking about from the... Oh my god, is this the one? I think it's the one. Yes, this is the one. This is Discord where you'll find this thing. This thing by Arahi and Toto. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume I need like 10 minutes. But okay, I probably need 8, like 1 strength and steel timer. But I'm gonna assume I need more. just to make sure that I get there in time. Alright. I need some food. I need to turn off this music and start with this one. Oh nice, Genova again. Airship Cruise Genova. We will use a raising. We will use some food. Okay. Sweet. I'll use the strength. I'm not sure steel, like how and when I'm gonna be using steels. Because I don't quite need them. I do need one on a boss. I do appreciate having them on 180 or 191 plus and like later in this floor set. So I'm gonna try to keep them maybe for a little later unless I just need to overlap. Oh my god, look at them all. They're all gonna turn around. Yeah, but I want you. They all decided to drop their wallets. Yeah, it is. I love having steel with the rezos, and I'm usually missing them because lately I've been doing a lot of caster and melee runs and stuff like that. And I've been very steel hungry. It's kind of new and fresh to be not steel hungry on a warrior, so I'm not really sure when I'm gonna use it because it's not even saving me time here. I guess later if I have to deal with blood dragons or something, it's gonna be much more useful. Oh my god, we just got a rage, guys. We got a rage. Meaning that we essentially lost nothing on the entire last floor set. We got a rage. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those runs. I don't mind it. I have a lot of jobs to clear. Man, I have PTSD from these sprites. I always think they're going to explode. Just because of EO. Okay. Let's deal with him. Dragging in. Ramron. Where's the other one? Okay. It's starting, like, the music on this floor set has also started much more casual, much more hyped than what it used to be. Maybe I should do my spooky playlist. I'll swap in a little bit. It feels better for these floor sets. Okay, let me just clear out this room and, you know, just continuing to pull. I think I can stun this guy. Yeah, I think I would like to use steel on like worms and scorpions and flood dragon, stuff like that. But first, what we're gonna do is, I was gonna flight, but I do have 3 altars. Maybe I do still. It's weird using a flight when I'm sitting on 2. But that is like, that's what I would do on another job. Does it matter a lot on warrior? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna try and use up the advice from the aforementioned guide that says to kind of zigzag altars and flights. We'll see how it goes, but right now I am at 3 altars and 2 flights. Although altars I usually use like more middle way, I don't think it matters that much on warrior, so I'm gonna use it now. And I am even thinking of stealing here because I am on 3. I might get a no item and like mimics, and if I do that I am okay fighting no item as long as I have the steal. Okay, it's just a blind. Fine. Okay. We have a worm, we have a Vamora, we have mimics, but we don't have to deal with the mimics. That's good. Come on over. A little closer. Okay, yeah, blind does suck. But we do have a little bit of strength, so hopefully that means something. Okay. I kind of just don't want to deal with the Vamora and the Garm. But I think the Garm is very close to being pulled yet. Okay, decided to come this way, it's fine. It's fine. At least it's not both of them. Dragging in. Ram run. And also the bomb almost got me in danger. I don't like thinking you here. Come here. You know, I got the Chimera trial the other day in a trial roulette. That was a surprise. I haven't seen it in a long time in anything other than Mentor. Okay. Grenades. Just keep pulling. There are not that many, not many golds, eh? Not many golds. It's okay. My strength is gonna drop. And I am only at the 1, which is, a bit of a shame, but it's okay. Where are the golds? I mean, that was the last floor. I'm talking about this floor. Listen, wouldn't it be nice to have like an extra witching or purity or strength? Just in case? For example, this floor might take me a while because my steel is just my strength is just about to drop. Okay, there are some goals actually. One of them is an intuition. Beautiful. That's you know, always what you want. I have to get out of here before the Vamora spots me. This is a danger room though, so I have to be a bit careful. Of the middle of the wall. Okay. You respect it? Well, good. I play in a very respectable way today, do I? Okay, let me open this one as well. We're gonna need a few more kills. Oh, resolution. Not super useful for me right now, but that's okay. There's nothing over there. Let's get the bomb and let's slowly go towards the exit. We might still need to deal with the Vamora patrol, but that's fine. Okay, so for the next floor, I'm gonna flight affluence, I think. Build conjurer to know. Yeah, I mean, that's wild because I usually spend like all my rezos up until 140, or at least 2 of them. I spend a lot of them. And up until floor 100. I keep 2 of them for floor 100, but I always spend 1. So I'm always at 0 rezo starting at 101. I'm like pretty much 99% of the time I do that. And I always get them back for the next boss that I need. And it's that run, or many runs actually, where Aurora didn't get one back. That was just wild. Wild to me. Okay, let's fly to Affluence. We are sitting on 3 rage, so next time I get a blind with something or something, I might rage out. Because it's gonna save me a serenity, and I don't want to overcap on rages with this luck that I'm getting. Auto heal penalty, that's fine. Okay. Okay, he heard it. He heard it. When is a Mimic gonna get if not on the flighted floor, am I right? Okay. And I do kind of expect the range on a flighted floor as well, not gonna lie. I have to change the playlist after this pool. I mean, I love this song, but I need something more Palace of the Dead-y. And I have a playlist for that, actually. It's not called Palace of the Dead-y, though. Called Spooky Square. What's your worst luck with mimics spawning mimics? I remember definitely getting like 3. I don't know if I ever got a 4. I know that it can happen, but I don't think I've ever gotten it. God, okay. Well, that was thankfully the last attack. What is yours? Palace of the Daddy, yeah. Palace of the Daddy. Okay, this guy came here way too early for me to change the playlist, but I can still do it. Just a second. Spooky Square, let's go. Yeah. This is only gonna be spooky and intense and stuff like that. I've even seen 3, then an exploding silver before. Damn, that's some luck. We need a let's go counter. Oh no. You noticed it. Strahd, thank you for the 33 months. What the actual hell? Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh man, are we ready for Zandvoort or however it's called? I'm sorry for mispronouncing it, Dutchies. Probably something like Zandvoort. I don't know. Something unpronounceable to me. It's gonna be our age in a few days, so let's go. Oh, we're almost the same gen. Very close. Very close, very close. Basically a millennial club. The millennial grays. Did you start getting some millennial grays? As I definitely did. Anyway, we're talking about millennial gray being the color that like everybody, well not everybody, a lot of people of our generation apparently have like gray furniture. I don't know if you guys would agree, but that's something that the younger generations have apparently noticed about us. But I was referring to a different millennial gray. Massively millennial online. Honestly, yeah. I don't think that the younger generations are playing that many MMOs. They're kind of on the downside. Okay, a passage is active and this is gonna be a super bad choice. But no, it's a witching. Alright. Oh man, I really wish I had more time to explore, but I don't. That's because they all have phones. Yeah, I was talking about gray hair, yeah, but there is a term about like gray color in the apartments. I was talking about gray hair because I definitely got a couple, and my sister never fails to notice, as she's a hairdresser, so she's always like noticing details like that. Okay, a clear floor, a bunch of Vinnies. All good. All very good. So we're fighting it. Did I do anything to this floor? Yeah, I altered. I think I altered. I altered 82, I applied at 83, I altered this one, yeah. I was at 3 alters. Where's gray hair at 19? Yeah, that's completely fine, to be fair. You know, it's funny, you see, my character has, like, gray hair, essentially. And a lot of, like, most of science have the silver hair, right? It's apparently something that we as a generation tend to find cool. I mean, look at 2B and characters like that. And I was always like sorry that I could not get my hair color in this color because it would never remain that kind of white, right? It would always kind of yellow. So I just kind of gave up and never like bleached my hair that much. Essentially, that's you know, that's where I'm going towards. So I'm kind of looking forward to the time when my hair looks like that all naturally. I can just be like a 2B in my old age, you know? Get 1 per deep dungeon run? Yeah, I wish it was only 1. Where are my mimics? Where is my exit? I have no idea. I'm a little bit afraid. Not gonna lie. There's a bunch of patrols, but they all left away from me. So I'm just pulling something, because I don't want to be not pulling. It just isn't happening. Wow, what a what a flex. What a it just isn't happening. To be fair, I do know a couple of people who are like 50 plus who actually, and they're always men. That's weird, but they're always men who actually like they don't dye their hair and they have like full-on black hair without any grades ever. So weird. I mean, weird. It's not weird. It's kind of lucky. I don't think I'm that lucky. I had hair that silver once. The maintenance was shocking. Yeah, same. It's like horribly shocking. It's actually impossible to keep unless you constantly, first of all, wash it with like a very specific, expensive, of course, type of shampoo that cancels out the yellowing part, and then also like you need to pretty commonly re-bleach it and retouch it with like the silver color. I have actually like both the silver shampoo and the silver like how we call it, mask, like a sort of, it's more of a, it's not that permanent, it's more of a temporary color, but it's to use to refresh the color that you currently have. I just need to check if the exit is right here because I'm losing my mind and I want to get rid of the patrol. Okay, there are mimics here. They're just very short. It's okay. At least we found them. Yeah, we'll just all be cosplaying as 2B. Because we'll all be gray, white gray. Maybe maybe we'll also be androids, but I don't think we're at that stage yet. To be fair, okay, after witnessing all the dystopian stories, Final Fantasy XIV included, if you had an option to like upload your brain into some kind of cloud to use in a different body once you're like 90, would you do it? Do you think you would do it? Because I don't know. I think it kind of sucks to be stuck with the brain of a 90-year-old, and I don't think that there's a lot of value to be had in like a super long life actually. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, chill. I don't understand how it still would be you though. Yeah. It is a complicated topic, to be fair. And it's like that's why it's so often discussed in various stories, I think, because it's like very ambiguous to your sense of self. And I know a lot of people do believe it's just like you are your brain and nothing else, so if you could just transfer it somewhere and maintain. I don't know if I believe that though. I can see a proximity patrol coming at me. Right now as FF6 is playing. Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Let's get the Vinny. We're not getting lucky with these altars, by the way. They're kind of sucky. Sucky. Alright, we're using the same thing as before. It's gonna be flight and affluence this time around. Okay, there's been people who have their brain literally removed to stop seizures, and they're still them. Oh yeah, for like lobotomy reasons. Lobotomy procedures. Like, I don't think it was full brains though. I remember there was, well, this is something that we learned in uni, but so it's been a long time ago, but I think it was like a part. Not lobotomy, okay, I don't know then. That's something new that I don't know about. Maybe not new, but I don't know about it. Or I just forgot about it. I do know, there's a really cool book called how is it called in Croatian? Something about a guy who replaced his wife for a hat. It's about like various brain procedures and issues that people could have in terms of perception. It's very interesting. So there, I would say that it's more uncommon, you know, much more, it's much more common for something to go incredibly wrong. Or fully remove one half, okay. Well, the splitting part is lobotomy, if I remember correctly, but yeah. Eric, okay, Eric, thank you so much for coming here because I guess we needed something to get out of the lobotomy conversation. It was getting dark in here for a second. Hi, Eric, how you doing? I find those topics super interesting, but it has been like 10 years since I learned about it, so I can't discuss at this point because I keep forgetting everything. I do remember many examples of stuff like that happening and people losing their personality, like actually like changing their personality into something completely different. So there might have been stories where this did happen in a good way and also in a bad way, and I don't think that we have a very clear answer to how it all functions. So yeah, lobotomy, tell me more. Wait, so okay, my question was more speculative one, as in, okay, if it was safe, let's say in 30-40 years we are very old and it's currently, and in that time, it is completely safe to take your brain out or like your consciousness out into some kind of cloud or some kind of android and live longer or live forever or something. Would you do it? Do you think you would do it at this point? Is this something that like attracts you as an idea? I feel like I was much more afraid of my own like mortality when I was in my 20s, and right now I'm like, yeah, it's whatever, it's kind of natural. It's fine. I just want to use up the time that I have. So I don't know if I would do it. I don't think I would, as long, maybe I would try for like a couple of years just to see how it's like because of some curiosity, but I don't think that I want to like live forever. That part doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, okay. I would do it now a lot. Yeah, I mean, I think it is maybe a bit different if you're like 20, 30, 40, so your brain is also much more clear. But if you're 90, when you're making the decision, ooh, who knows? So yeah, iCloud brain backup. Yes, exactly. That's what we were talking about. There was a guy who lost 90% of his brain matter but lived a normal life. Those stories are fascinating. And then there are like people who hit their head once and completely lose their sense of everything. I mean, it's so tragic in some cases, and in other cases it's like, wow, how? So yeah, I don't know. Human life is very weird and interesting. It wasn't fully gone. Oh, okay. I have to look into it a bit more. There's apparently been some stories that I'm not aware of. Okay, that was a very low song, so I had to change it. If it allows me to play 14 until I can get every achievement in the game, I would. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I think we guys are going to have pretty decent old age. Because when I think about my grandparents' generation, they really had nothing to do once they kind of stopped being physically able. They were just like sitting at home and watching TV and being bored. And I think that as long as you are like healthy enough to hold a controller or keyboard and like look at the monitor, I think we're gonna have a pretty decent old age in the gamer generation will, at least. Okay, let me just check here. See, right. I know that I have a fresh steel, but I don't think I quite need it, so we'll just go. Joke about some people. Yeah, I mean, myself included. Myself included. But yeah, anyway, so discussion aside, thanks Eric for stopping by, and if you need to take some rest, obviously go and do it. I am going to pull a Flood Dragon, and everybody needs to go give Eric a little follow or check him out because he has a pretty cool stream over there. Does a lot of stuff, sometimes 14, sometimes some variety, sometimes deep dungeon, so yeah, very cozy. Especially good for American hours again. Rest at 4 a.m. Okay, maybe European hours. Oh my god, okay, we are just a second. What am I doing? Just a second. We're not doing this. There's so many. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I was just waiting for the frostbite to go off because I didn't want to rage with it. Oh my god. I didn't expect this train as early as now. Of course we get Corrigans here, stuck in a freaking Narnia. I'm not too happy about this, but it's okay. At least we got rid of all of the patrols. I do want to open these 2 chests. And potentially kill the Corrigans as well. Okay, we got a strength, so that's good. Wish I could fly in Palace, so man, that would be really cool. Oh, how did I leave you 2 alive? Damn. Never mind. Let me just kill one that I can reach. In case you drop something. Yeah, bronze, okay. Yeah, the Flying Dragon was fine, but that was a lot of Garms and a very nasty position to be stuck in. So no thank you. Okay. We're now going to be... Okay, safety, never mind. We're now going to... strength, steel, and fight. For a couple of floors. We might rage one more, we'll see what we get. But we're strengthening, stealing, and fighting. Those Flood Dragon was fine, yeah. Rarely uttered. That is a nice thing about Warrior with Steel. Okay, we got an Affluence, very useless. I don't see any patrols right now. We're getting a Flood Dragon away from my exit. Okay. It's really not that bad when you are a tank, but especially if you have raw intuition going. However, paired with something else, I'm a little bit scared. Oh, there's more than one. Oh. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Ram run, ram run. Dragging in, dragging in. Okay. Oh man, Strat, you missed out on a full-on mental breakdown earlier. Sorry to say, it's gonna have to be a highlight of some sort. I have lost it on like 170 midway somewhere. That was bad. It was great content. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I mean, I also enjoyed it. It was wild though. Okay, one more attack. And then we flood dragon. I want to remove stuff from my exit room. To be fair, I was going to rage somewhere middle of the sets whenever I had some kind of nasty debuff. That wasn't a nasty debuff floor, and it was sadly also Corrigan's. But there was like 4 Garms and a Winter and 2 Blood Dragons on my key, and I think navigating all of that would have been too much time. Yeah. That was a sanity check. Where no sanity was actually checked for. But it's okay. I'm okay. We are okay. We are okay. We're pulling. We're pulling. We're pulling. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. Ram run. Ram run. Man, I wish I had a gap closer on this level. With any sanity left over? True. Eric, did you try Picto and Viper? I don't remember if I've seen you clearing them. Maybe I have, but as you know, I don't even remember my own run, so I'm sorry. No, yeah, most of my FC thinks that I'm absolutely crazy. They have told me this on multiple occasions. They're like, Eze, you are nuts. How do you find this content fun? Yeah. Interesting. Haven't touched them yet, okay. Gathering binge, let's go. Okay, I wanna open this chest. There's so many worms. Okay, resolution. Well, I'll kill you. So this is gonna be, he draws in and then I stun and run, essentially. They're gonna be a little bit stressful to me, not gonna lie. It's always stressful, but I did it on a melee, so I can do it on warrior. So draw in, stun, and run. Okay, stun, and run. That's really far. But it's okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I was gonna go and grab Archeosaur. We have 23 minutes. Not the best amount of time, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not the best amount of time. What did I say? I need like 10, well, I need probably 8, let's be real. But I'm gonna count with 10 for the boss. So I have 13 minutes for... This is exactly the same situation as it was last time. And it was very close. So yeah. I have... Well, it's not the same in a way that we are not actually out. Okay, let me do this. How dare you have different preferences? Oh no. I've gone from 4 mil down to 20k and back up to almost 3 mil again after many ups and downs for many costly upgrades. Let's go. I like the guild making kind of methods in this game whenever I'm in the mood for them. Right now I haven't been in the mood for them at all. And like I'm trying to, so I've paid for my house to get designed. A bunch of money, and I'm trying to get it back now, and I've just been so lazy. You know what I'm doing? I'm doing fates while leveling, and then selling the vouchers. That's all. That's all I can muster the strength for. Although I noticed that on this alt I've kind of accumulated a lot of money because I think I sold let's get the Scorpion, because I have Strength and Steel running still. I sold the Pegasus mount, so I have like 29 million right now on this character, and I'm thinking maybe utilizing Oceania to kind of swap a bunch of this money to my main somehow, because my main is on EU, this is on NA. And I just don't have any use for this money here. Alright, Strad, yeah, I might bug you for that one day. But yeah. It's not a rush really, it's just an idea. Okay. When will you charge in commission? Eternal French. Well, whatever he wants, to be fair. It's gonna be a lot of trades if we're talking about like 20 million. Really? I am a bit of a money hoarder, but not like my sweet spot is like 100 million, and then I just stop doing anything and I just spend it and then I get back. That's what I kind of do. But I only make money on like field instances and deep dungeons where I sell stuff that I don't need anymore. And because this is the only thing I do, I'm always in excess of like logograms and stuff like that. So yeah. Dual carry for decorating your house. Well, some people might want to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Selling services rather than money. I think that's also completely fine. I would do that if I was confident enough that I could take someone through a clear. But I'm not entirely sure. I did help a couple of friends once with Eureka Orthos, and I was so confident in that one, and we almost wiped it. Like, the last set actually took us an hour. That was crazy what we got for, like, RNG over there. We just got nothing back. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Corrupted him, come closer. Whoop. Services that you can find in Limsa. I mean, whatever people want. Not my business. I more thought like carry, Eureka carry maybe. I would gladly do that. If someone wanted to like, you know, have me pay in carrying, like dual carry. I don't want to play anyone's character, just to be clear. Like, but dual carry through Eureka. Oh man, I would enjoy that a lot. But which crazy soul would want to do that with me? You do that for free? I mean, true, I did that for free. Yeah, just wait for SA birthday, get it free. I mean, I don't know if it's a get it thing, because we did have a couple of people join the entire weekend this time around, and they are legends. They were awake till like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., going straight to work because of the time zone thing, so yeah. I will never forget one of those leveling events back then. I think Strat might remember. We did a big community one, and a whole FC of German players joined, where one person well, maybe more people spoke English, I don't know, but one person was like their FC leader, and they asked me, hey, when's the event? And they were like communicating and managing which party does what and stuff. I tell the leader, they do the thing. So they joined for the entire weekend, and like the whole group, or maybe even two of German players got from 1 to 60 there. Oh, that's a treasure room of Garms I didn't even see. I think we have to maybe... I don't have a flight for the next floor, so it's highly likely we're raging. At this point, I don't think we have time to fight it. Yeah, I remember. Didn't go well. Yeah, BA runs are always... BA runs during these events are always a hit or miss, but it's fine. Yeah, I was really proud of them because they kind of like organized the whole FC event. So I mean, the fact that it was just, you know, we were there doing our event, but they were basically doing their own event as an FC, just, you know, completely merging with ours, and that was so nice because you could like communicate and help each other, but it was also a way for them to bond as an FC. So I really liked that. And later it was really nice to get a picture with all of them. Oh, Cacbot. Oh man, I keep forgetting that exists. Okay, it would be nice if the game does let me out soon though. That would be really nice. I mean, okay, technically, like if I am out now, maybe I do have time to fight the next floor. If the boss is like 8 minutes and we get out in like 6 kills. But that's very unlikely. I could try fighting a little bit. We'll see. Damn, Eric, there's no excuses. Go and do it. Go and do it. Yeah. I wish I had a flight, but it's okay. I mean, I don't really. The next floor is probably gonna suck anyway, so. Can we be out though? Yeah, we can. I'm not gonna risk that chest because I don't know the angle well enough. How does Ozma give Gil? There are certain items that you get as drops that you can exchange for the elemental armor that is best in slot in Eureka. And also some logograms drop in BA, so those all sell very consistently. Okay, blind is kind of a deal breaker for me, I'd say. What we can do though is we can sight, we can fortune. Oh, this is a long way to the exit. Long way to the exit. I have to start from a little later. Oh, you didn't stop right there, you little bitch. Okay, I guess we pull you and then we take you further. Ugh. I don't want to get to the key room and then notice that it's like a massive treasure room that I don't have time to clear. So I just want to start my rage a little bit more further in, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're definitely raging, and then I have a little bit of time to check chests, I would assume. And God help me if there's a treasure room on in that end room. But this is a long way. Okay, there doesn't seem to be. That's good. Just conceal, yeah. Imagine. Okay, we have a couple of goals. I can fight a mimic. I don't think that that one Garm that's roaming around still is gonna come too soon. Okay, 3 gold chests, meaning that... Oh, yeah, of course he's right there. Please go the other direction. No, of course you won't. Well, we got a strength. I'm gonna take that and check this one last chest here, and I'll just ignore the fact that there was another treasure coffer. Let's just assume that's a mimic. And affluence. Okay, I don't hate this as a bag. Obviously, we're gonna use up the lust and the strength and the steel, but oh, Bard is actually one of the 3 jobs that I still haven't cleared. I've gotten it to like 440 something, and then I wiped, and now I think I have a file with him at 60. So soon. Okay, let me take this. Okay, I'm getting the bomb placement up. I'm not looking at chat. I'm putting some markers. The melee markers, just a second. So, this is my brew strategy, home brew. So there. There. Alright. We're gonna steal. We're gonna strength. And we're gonna go. There's gonna be a bomb on top here. Where we killed. Alright, and now I'm going to lust. And he's gonna do one more AoE, then Tank Buster, then AoE, and then I have to bring him to A. We've already put 5 stacks, but I can stay in it a little longer. Okay. Okay, next blue bomb is gonna be south. Kill the blue bomb, then we replenish lust. Okay. That's the first one. That's the second one. He's not gonna tank buster me, which is fine. And then another thingy. I have only 2 lust, so I'm kind of staying a little longer in this. And this is it for the lust plays. I can hide this now. Next blue bomb is gonna be on south again. Why is it always surrounded with other bombs? Little bitch. Okay, and my next spot is C. this. All right. I clicked off. I clicked the ad timer, just to snooze them for a bit, and then my image went away, but it's back now. Oh man, this boss is like a whole different universe when you're on a tank, dude. As opposed to anything else. Oh, welcome in, Phil. I'll be with you in a moment and enjoy the very stressful boss here. Oh, we're not 190 Palace of the Dead of 200. So I'm trying to focus a little bit. Next blue bomb is again gonna be southish, I believe. If I didn't lose the count. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, next position for the orange bomb is gonna be on D. Alright. Let's move. Let us move. I'll be with you, Raiders, in 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes to clear the boss. If you need to go and rest, though, absolutely go and do it, Phil. And thank you for bringing your crew over. All right. I think I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, time-wise, even if my strength steel drop, I have the time for the boss. I don't think I necessarily need the strength, the steel for this boss. On a tank, it's gonna be a little spicy, but not as much as it is on like melees or black mage. I think I can manage it. Next blue bomb is gonna be around D marker. So let's get here. Okay. Next, orange bomb is gonna be on the south. I don't have the correct positions anymore, but it's okay. I mean, I have them on a image, but not on markers. I think this will be okay. Okay. I have only 2 minutes on strength and steel timer, but I also have almost 4 minutes of the actual instance timer, so we should be fine. Okay, next blue bomb is gonna be on around D. Here. Let's smash this one. Wasted my berserk on tomahawks, okay. Next orange bomb around north again, like above C here somewhere. Yeah, I think with like 3 lusts it would be exactly 8 minutes, but this way it is a little longer. I had only 2 lusts. But that's okay. My steel is dropping in 10 seconds. I'm gonna like go steelless from now on, and I think I'm gonna be fine, but it's gonna maybe be a bit more spicy than it was. Next blue bomb is also right in the middle, sorta, so that's gonna be probably surrounded with a whole bunch of crappy little small ones. If someone can hit the snooze in the ads, though, that would be really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wait Thank you. Now I'm gonna wait till these little bombs go. Okay. Oh my god, can I do 10% in 1 minute and 40 seconds? Hope so. Next orange bomb is kinda here-ish. I think. It's getting very difficult to pay attention. Kinda south. Okay, I think this is in range. Sadly, he's also surrounded by little blue bombs, so I have to move a little bit. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I forget that the bomb is also doing like 2% damage to it. 1 minute left, 1% left. Should be fine. Hey, let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't strike pumping early, so I should have, but later I didn't want to because I wanted to have a potion up just in case it crits me. Because potion and strike pot do go on the same cooldown, so. But yeah. Oh my god, okay. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We are continuing, so we're gonna be doing 191 after the ad break. We are trying to get a trying to get a clear on warrior here. My personal best is 195. I honestly don't remember what happened back then, but I am glad to be in 190s again. I have cleared Pixelmancer recently, so this is relatively fresh, unlike usual. 191 plus with a I see like once every half a year. But yeah, easy clear red bomb. Yeah, they do help. They do help. That was my tank buster. Oh, I wish. Imagine if you had like a guardian or something. Bon chance, or should I say bomb chance? Oh my god. Homebrew, hopefully not home blue. Oh, you guys have had some fun, did you? Yeah, this is the strat I've been using, which is pretty nice. But yeah, I now need a little break. We are using 3-minute break timers in between the sets, so we don't have to play the ads during the set. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna finish my sandwich that I only ate like half of in the last break. So I'll see you in a little bit. You guys know the drill. You can fight with each other with the little emotes if you type in the chat. So I'll see you in a little bit. And we're back. You guys had some nasty sword fight over there. What the heck is happening? Teardrops in the rain. Oh yeah, Ozma music. I mean Ozma weeping shooting music. Yeah, no, we're gonna change from that. Alright, let me pop some food and let's continue into the 191 set. I am a little bit scared. I am also a little bit short on time in terms of that. I do have some lunch plans right after this, so I will disappoint you, but if anybody does redeem MS Paint, I'm gonna have to cancel it or refund it or move it to another day. Thank you, Ollie, for the resub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go in. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is a nasty music to start with. Nasty music to start with. Maybe Ozma music will appear. We'll see. We will see. Let's just start pulling, I suppose. Serenity, yay. Yay, gotta love me a Serenity that I don't need. Okay. Well, we are a warrior, so we can fight whatever we want. So I'll fight the Iron Course. Come on over, baby. Let's go. Now, I am at 1 strength. If I had 2, I would use 1. Considering that I am at 1, not so sure about that, but if I do get another one, I will use it. No sustain pots? No. Do you have a death wish for me, Mizu? Also, thank you for the good luck, Eric. I appreciate it. Okay. I did see an exit. It's in the next room over, so everything on the way completely fine and fightable for me as a little warrior, so... Did I hear sus doing it in an emergency meeting? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Would be nice if this force guy allowed me some time to heal up. I mean, I haven't played that game Among Us in like 2 years. I used to enjoy it so much, but we played it in a very weird way. Where we would always tell each other exactly who... yeah, so how we would play it, I don't know if anybody else did this, but we would turn the lights, like the brightness to 0 or to whatever the minimum was, and then whoever was the, you know, the sus person, they would tell us in the loading screen, and then we would have like 10 seconds to run away, and we were essentially playing it as like the last person to get caught is the winner. I loved that. That's not anonymous. No, there's no voting here. I don't have all those fancy commands that people have. I don't have any of that. Oh, I have an Ascian, yeah. I'm gonna be a true Ascian with the mask. Ascian. I love that. Ascian. A Clownsian. Oh boy. That's something that you wanted to see. The proper combo. Okay, are you stunnable? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Just kind of moving around because I am bored fighting, but then I also realize, oh, I'm actually like canceling some autos. Maybe this helps. Maybe I'm canceling some autos. I didn't even pay attention to it. Oops. Just sort of like going through him and around him because it's a matter of habit. in Deep Dungeon. Even when it doesn't work, like in EO. Okay. Let me check the chest real quick. There are a couple of enemies here that are site-based. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, that was Serenity. I want to get the hippo because it's site-based. I want to clear out the exit as much as I can. So those were 2 or 3 course patrols so far. I think I had like 3 course patrols and a trap, or 2 course patrols and a trap. Can't remember. Man, I wanted to pay attention to how many kills I'm doing, but no. I think time-wise it should have been 4 enemies, so it's gonna be a respawn now. Okay, a respawn happens somewhere because the instance timer is 54 minutes something. It passed 55, so it happened somewhere. Not on top of me this time. So yeah, the first half is gonna be a little slow. But then we're gonna start using some rezos and whatnot, and it's gonna speed up a bit, so I wouldn't worry about time just yet. Not yet. But soon. We'll see. Okay. Stun. Stun for some uptime. Not for uptime, for some mitigation. I'm saying words. I'm just saying words, you know? Words are being told. Is there a gold anywhere in sight? Not really. Uptime. Oh, that works. Does it say Kolowoza to you as well? Because it's my local, like, language. Interesting. Yep, I'm gonna have to change that. I don't know why is that even a command. Is it like Twitch command? I really wish Twitch didn't have a bunch of stuff in there that, like, you don't even know about as a streamer. And you can't mod. Because it's fine, it's like, month is whatever. I wonder what else is there I don't want to test. But it's, okay. Okay, there's a gold over there. Yeah, it's probably taking like something from OBS and not like Twitch. Meaning that it could technically, like, okay, for me it's not a secret that I am from Croatia, but for example, if it was, and you know, this kind of command exists and I don't even know about it as a streamer, and someone uses it, it just puts a local word there that someone can Google. It's like making me uncomfortable knowing that these type of stuff exists. Obviously, for me, as I said, it's not a secret that I'm from Croatia, but it's like, dude, Twitch needs to get up to speed of, like, I guess managing the dashboard a little bit better. For all the commands that are on the channel, though, they are in the description. You can see in the About Me what commands are like actually added to the stream. Also, hey, Roland. Oh, your dogs. Oh god, stop. Affluence. I used it already. I'm gonna use this witching just for funsies while I'm carrying the chicken with me. Okay. I don't know if I'm winning. We've been here for a while. The kill count is being the 191 kill count, as you could expect. So we'll see. Maybe are implemented by people who never streamed before. Yeah, it's also, I don't know. I think they have like a good idea, but they are a bit out of touch sometimes about what the community is actually doing. Which I don't know. I can sort of also understand them as a platform being, oh my god, severely divisive, because you have like people who are actually making money on Twitch that are not that many people who stream in a very different way than a majority of the platform, right? So you have like probably 0.05% people who are maybe benefiting from certain changes, and Twitch benefits most from them because they are making most of the money. Which is also a problem that it's that skewed, but it is what it is. But then majority of the platform is actually streaming in a very different way. But we're not making enough money, we're actually losing the money, people like me. So, I mean, who can blame them for not really listening to what a random VTuber streaming 14 wants, right? But yeah. Yeah, it's not profitable, but if anybody is making money, like, who is saving them is that 0.01% of streamers, which is crazy. Alright. Also, hey, Raji. Okay, let's continue pulling. This is, there's a lot of resoable enemies here, but there's also... Oh my god. Ah, never mind. You know what? I do have 3 witching, so I'll just use one. Let's get the trap out of the way. I think I might reso here. I don't know. I see a bunch of mummies. I didn't find the... Oh, I have a free resolution, so that solves it as well. Let me just get the trap out of the way. Okay. This is gonna be a bit spicy. They're both simple enemies to deal with normally, but not really as a duo. Damage that I do is very low. Okay. But as I said, we do have a free reso on the floor and a lot of resoable enemies, so this is gonna be good. Okay. I, however, need to just heal up a little bit. Okay, now we can do it. Now we can do it. Oh my god, I can't read that. Okay. Let's get these 2 as well. Get out of here. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to the exit, but I'm just using the free reso here to get enough kills. So let's see how it goes. Tank privilege, yeah. How's the warring going? It's been a wild ride so far, but right now it's pretty calm because we just started a set. It was a little bit wild earlier, not gonna lie. Okay, the exit is more or less open. I do need to kill this one guy because he's probably not gonna move in a direction that's good for me. But that's okay. Yeah, other than that, it's going okay. I don't know. We'll see. My PB on tank on... Not a tank, sorry. I did clear on Dark Knight before. But my PB on Warrior is 195, so we're not quite there yet. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. It could go... It could be a clear. I think that, you know, someone else with my items could always clear. But for me, you just never know. So, we don't have any, like... you know, altars, flights that I normally like using in these sets. Although on a tank, you sort of don't need them because you can just fight anything. However, I would like to have some more strength because fighting everything without a strength is gonna be iffy. I kind of want to greed this chest. I think I can. Alright, it's intuition. What did I expect? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. I have affluence for the next floor, so best I got our steals. No, save those for the Black Mage run. Please. Gonna happen soon again. Okay. Sprint penalty. Maybe we get a range or a rezo or something. A range would be nice. Range. Would be cool. There's a theory going on about sprint penalties being rage floors or transformation floors, I guess. Okay, let me get this mummy. I just want to make sure that my spatial awareness doesn't ruin me this time around. 'Cause it's been happening much more often recently. That I make a mistake in like pulling something that's right behind me or something like that. Okay. I was just walking slowly because the trap is sound aggro. The patrol is proximity, so it sucked that he just came over. Okay, there's a lot of patrols. Yeah, I think this is another rezo. A little bit unconventional, maybe, still. Oh my god. Okay, this is, he might die because... I don't know. Okay, there's one guy here. No. I freaking hate that corner. That already screwed me up once. Okay, there's like at least 4 courses, so I'm not mad at using this rezo here. But it would be nice if he moved a little quicker. Okay. Thank you, Ludar. Don't sneeze, yeah. Alright, that's like 6 kills already. So that's nice in terms of speed. Now, where is the exit? There. Okay, sweet. Now, let me also... Okay, I have to go that way to get the chest. Just a second. Locating the safe side here. Light. That's really good. That is really good. That is always helpful. I think I'm actually going to flight immediately because it 194 to 196 is usually where I lose the most amount of time, and I don't know why. that tracks kill counts. Oh yeah, there is, but I'm not using it, and also it's not something that we want to promote. There is actually like, you know, you could just count or you can have it done for you, but it's fine. It's a really nice thing to look at your statistics later, but it is a little bit of an advantage in some ways, in more ways than one. Which is good for learning. It's a little bit shitty for scoring, I think, considering that there is a competitive environment out here for Deep Dungeon, right? I can't count though. I mean, fair enough. I'm not judging. I definitely tried it before, but I'm very lazy to have anything installed, so I don't have it at the moment. I don't even have like a launcher or anything like that. There is, on my VOD channel, I think you could actually see it. I am multi-streaming this, but it's like an unlisted stream on my VOD channel in a Deep Dungeon VODs playlist. So if you go to that playlist, you should be able to see a live stream in the VOD channel. I am streaming this, but it's like clear. You can see my Gil and everything. Like it doesn't have any overlays or anything like that. I just use it to grab footage like that. It's somewhere there, like the socials. On the VOD channel, on the other one, Twitch, YouTube VOD channel, Absolute VODs. And then in the playlist there should be a stream going on that's unlisted normally, but here it's a stream of this particular stream without any overlays. There's only a little blur on the chat because some tells might go through, so I don't know. All right, we have a first mimic of the set. That's all fine. No patrols seemingly yet. Trying to just find the exit. No gold chest either, but that's okay. Yeah, so this is not like me streaming for views over there, it's just for footage, that's why it's unlisted. So it might be a little bit tough to find, but it is there if you have a playlist. It's me sending as it tells, asking how to kill Ozma. Oh, I fucked up. We're gonna do zero purity gaming. Oh no, I fucked up. I was late for like 1 second. That's what I get for reading Eric's chats. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now the thing is, I could purity, but also, well, to be fair, if I get a no ability, I'm probably gonna serenity. So we will do it, because it's the, oh my god, it's damage down. Oh my god, are you gonna kill me? The HP down purity mimic is scary. Streamer blaming chat, I would never. You become one of the enemies, yeah. Alright, let me get out of here. I'm trying to just find the exit. This floor is flighted. Makes me scared that I have a treasure room somewhere, you know? On the exit, maybe? Okay, no more purity, so that's gonna be great for resolutions later if needed. Oh, gods. Help is it? I missed out on so many messages, by the way, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm barely keeping my eyes off screen here. Also, if I missed any important questions, feel free to ask them again, because I didn't see. Alright, let's go. Looking for the exit still. There it is. And it's completely available. Does Max win today? I hope not. But I know what that would mean.
USA.
It's his 200th run, isn't it? But I do hope that McLaren takes the win. Anyone watching Formula 1, if you need a place to watch, consider typing !Discord in chat, because we do have our racing Sundays where we're watching the races together in a completely legal way. By one person or two of us who are paying for it. But yeah, it's a fun time. Third-party races. They're all together. It's just, you know, a co-watching party. I think it's completely fine. Because if you had a friend who has like a TV, you know, at home and pays a subscription to a sports channel, and then they invite you over to watch F1 together, you don't have to pay for their sports channel, right? But you can still watch together. That's essentially what's happening for us on Discord. It's my room. Just digital friends, yes. Digital living room. Couple of us split subscription and we all watch. That's it. But yeah, I'm hoping for a good race and I'm hoping for McLaren win. I am also hoping that I get to be there on start because I have some lunch plans and I should be back on time, but we'll see. How much Gil for a seat? Nah, Gil, you get a seat for free. Just hop into Discord. But yeah. Only if Eze clears Warrior? We'll see. Okay, 195. It's like... It's looking okay, but it can go wrong any moment, so we'll see. I'm a little bit afraid of the amount of, like, keepers later that we usually get and stuff like that. I'm afraid of the fact that we have no purity, which is exactly what you want, you know. On a take, it happens that you have no purity. I usually sit on 2 purity or something on any job, but no. On tank, I'm at 0. It's funny because I can interrupt the mimics and not ever use purity if I did it right. I do have 2 Rezos and a Rage, so that is good. That is good, because that's gonna speed up like 3 floors. Now I'm counting on that to speed up 198 and 199. And maybe 197. We'll see on the next floor what happens. If I have some nasty debuffs, but I can use items, then I probably rage. If I have, if I can fight it normally, like it's not gonna be a time waste, then I will just fight it and then I'll use rage on 199. Or something like that. We'll see. Or, yeah, because I do have more Rezos, so I'm hoping to use them a bit sooner. But we do have this whole floor to deal with, so this floor might take me... It might take me 20 minutes, like, if we're super unlucky. Or, like, 13 minutes. We're super unlucky, so you never know. I'm just, like, I'm talking about the next 4 floors already, but we really do have to deal with 195 as well. So we're fighting 2 floors. No, on low floors you can stun. So you can stun, you can use like low blow and a stun on bronze and silver mimics, which happen only on lower floors. When they are in gold chests, you can only interrupt them, or what we call interject. Interject interrupts the use of an action. That's when you see the interruptible cast bar. That's something that you can do. So physical range and tanks, they can interrupt and they can deal with the goals, but everybody else cannot do anything to stop it, which is not a big deal. Like, so I'm making a big deal of it now, purely for the fact that I do plan to use a lot of transformation. So I plan to use resolutions, I plan to use rage. These will give me like a lot of power like against the enemies, but they don't allow me to use my own abilities while I'm transformed. So I can't use like potions or healing items or raw intuition during, let's say, a resolution. So I can't heal up when I am transformed. Meaning that if I have Pox running, that where, you know, it makes my health just go down kind of automatically, it's going to be a lot tougher to deal with resolution floor. Like resolution, I can't stand in it for too long. That's why it's potentially a problem. But I mean, I shouldn't have that problem because as a tank I can interrupt them, which is why it's ridiculous that I am at 0 purity. I made like one mistake, two mistakes. I made 2 mistakes where I tried kiting a mimic, so I was too far away and I couldn't interrupt them because they were out of range. And then the third one was I had a no ability floor, where you have like an amnesia debuff. Then you can't use your abilities, and your interject is an ability, so you can't use it then. So in that kind of floor, you would get boxed even as a tank. Does that make sense? I did a long explanation, so I'm not sure. But yeah. If you are doing lower floors and you see a silver or a bronze chest mimic, then you can also stun them, which is good because every melee can also deal with them. And even if you're like white mage, let's say, so you can technically use holy to stun. Yeah. Yeah, it's somehow it always happens to me that I get so comfortable with mimics on tanks that I always try to like move them around, kite them a little bit, and then I'm out of range to reapply interrupt. And so I drop to 1 or 0 purity so often on tanks, and not on any other job I have this problem, so this is wild. I mean, as long as if I get a no ability floor, I do Serenity it probably. At this point I have 3 Serenities and 4 floors to go. So I only can't Serenity 1 floor, and the chances that they all suck, it does exist, but it's not as high. Okay, we got a strength, which I will use. I will use it. I have to remember that, you know, for when I'm rezoing, I will use the other strength as long as this one doesn't last anymore. Can you also not stun gold chests before 50? No. You cannot stun gold chests. Now, the thing is, in Palace of the Dead, gold chests start appearing, I think, on floor 41. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. In the other 2 deep dungeons, it's silvers are all the way up to 60. They only start appearing at 61. The gold chest mimics are only at 61 after. Don't quote me on it, but if I remember right from Eureka Orsa's runs, I usually that's where I start getting them. So technically, you can stun everything up to level 60 in EO or Heaven or High. So it's only, it's a floor-based, which mimic is gonna be, which color of the chest is gonna be mimic on what floor. So in Palace, it's actually kind of weird because it's only 1 set gives silver mimics, which I think is 31 to 40, I think. Everything else, like before that, the first 30 floors are bronze, and everything after floor 40 is gold. In Palace, it's just one set that gives you like silver mimics, which is weird. But in Heaven on High and Eureka Autos, it's a lot more. It's a lot more consistent. I think it's like first 30 floors is bronze, second 30 floors is silver, and the last floors, all of them are gold. So. Thank you, Shala. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. But we'll see. You know, my Picto run, the first one I did, I wiped at like 198. It actually looked like a clear, and then I did a big mistake and I wiped. So I don't ever trust it until we are on that last floor, right? Yeah, this floor, I consider this floor clean. This is like clean enough for me to fight. It's gonna be maybe a little bit sussy with some enemies. On an HP down. I you know what? I'm gonna steal. Because I think next 2 floors we are definitely resolutioning. Because I am sitting on 2. I'm more than likely resolutioning parts of it. So I'm gonna have some steel ready for the next one at the very least. Might get another steel along the way, so I kind of don't want to overcap. I think we are in those last 20 minutes or so, that's for sure. So this is instead of a Serenity, and next 3 floors are gonna be a Serenity. Okay, let me just find the exit real quick. Alongside fighting, I have to just keep pulling. Flight is very good. Flight is very, very good. So I'm gonna use a flight. Probably even now, because then I keep maybe some of the steel. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe the steel was a bit hasty, but it's highly likely that we will get another one, and then I have just too many. So I would rather use this one now and just Serenity everything that comes after me. We'll see. We'll see in hindsight if that was a bad decision. If it's gonna be a bad decision if I have too many like keepers and stuff, and I'm barely navigating. Okay, we got a rage. So we're good. We are good. We can rage 2 floors. I'm gonna use like 2 reses on 1 floor just to keep it like cozy, probably. So yeah, that's really good. That is really good. Not even gonna pretend. Did not be happy about this one. Technically, I could rage now, and I might still no, okay, it's a pretty safe room. Okay, I could. I have a steel right now and stunnable. Few enemies. I could actually rezo here. Just to speed it up a bit. Yeah. Let's do it. This one is stunnable. The one behind him isn't. But right now I have strength and steel running and no patrol, so this is a lot more manageable than some floors later will probably be. Yeah. It is. And strength, because it kills them in like 2 hits. Without it, it's 3 hits. Maybe... I thought it was always 3 hits, but maybe I'm just... Yeah, it's... Okay, this one was 3. I had very lucky crits then, I guess, or something. Okay, plenty of kills. I'm okay with this. Oh yeah, you're not stunnable, I forget. No, okay, that's still bottom. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna... Okay, no, I'm not gonna fly to the next floor. I'm going to... Probably Serenity, definitely Safety, and definitely Rage. And then I'm gonna fly to the floor after, probably fight it, and 199 rage. We'll see. Maybe I will fly to the last floor and rage 2 next ones. But because there is a chance that I get a rage for the last floor. But yeah, this is definitely a Serenity. Bye. Safety. And we are raging. Now it's just a matter of planning on where to go. Okay, I'm going that way, definitely. I do want to check that chest if possible. And I think it is going to be possible. Let me just date this somewhere. I don't want to pull both of them before I get a chance of opening the chest. Maybe it's a mimic, maybe it's a steal. Okay, it's a strength. I will use it because I have enough of them. All right, let's go. We did safety, so I can walk around the room. The fear right now is the treasure rooms. The treasure rooms on these last 3 floors can be pretty common and can be pretty nasty because everything is proximity. So that is a fear. But I do have witchings. I do have 2 witchings. So if I can use one like close to a treasure room and then maybe a rezo or something, that's going to be very helpful. Okay, we're still not out. Beautiful. Beautiful kill count as well. Perfect music timing. I know, right? Oh my god, okay. This floor was, like 5 room, but you get to kill everything. Okay, there we go. Let me also open this. Well, while we're here... Yeah, it is. I'm glad that I have an extra raising, honestly. I wish I had one on my Pentamancer attempt, the first one. Okay, what did I say? I said I was gonna fly it, and the reason why I'm doing that is because if I get another one, then I'm not overcapping. I want to use the rezo here because I have a little bit of steel left. We'll see. We'll see. Flight rezo, I think, is a good idea. Let me just... Safety... If I get a mimic, I mean, I'm not... Okay, we got another strength. I'm not sure why I'm opening the chest anymore. Okay, this is a nice little stunnable room. Okay. All right, we're good. Have a little bit of steel, so this is a perfect floor to use it on. We might need like 7 kills or something. It's also a clean floor. We had like extra serenities. I am abusing my NA ping a little bit here. You will notice that sometimes it does look like so sometimes this can be a bad thing. Sometimes this can be a good thing where my ping is a little bit higher. I am playing with exit lag, so it's about like 150 or something. But I'm playing from EU on my NA character, so there's bound to be moments where it feels like sometimes something hit, but it didn't, or it feels like it didn't hit, but it did. I kind of got used to playing with this ping. Oh, this was perfect. Playing with this ping, so... It works for me well, but I'm abusing it a little bit. Okay, one last floor. Let's go. We can still disconnect. We can still die twice horribly. You never know. Item penalty. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh, and haste. No, I totally jinxed it. Don't worry. We'll see. I don't know where the exit is. We have to still find it. We have to find the exit. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's 4 enemies. 4 enemies. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. I'm gonna start, like, here. We don't have a steel, so I do need to be a little careful. But I'm just gonna go with like possibility of 10, 13 kills. So starting a little further, this is gonna be 10 kills altogether. Okay, it's not gonna be 13 kills. It's a lot less. It's a lot less. It's a lot less. It's a lot less. Hell yeah. Which one would be the best to start with? Great question, and very, very... Okay, I have to take a picture here. Just a second. Whee! It's very personal what people are going to answer you. I would say do whichever one you want. I started with Palace of the Dead. These days I might actually recommend EO, Eureka Orthos, because it's a lot more consistent and maybe better for learning, but at the same time, I know people who started from every single one and they all claimed, you know, they had a good time, so they're very similar. I can link you a Discord that I do recommend highly joining, where a bunch of people... What is this? I never saw these things around. They're kind of ugly. Okay. Did you guys ever see these? Like random ass things. Wow, I've never actually looked around this higher part of the map. Damn, thank you. I have like 15 minutes. I could disconnect now, but in my book this would be a clear. I don't care. I started from 51 anyway. It's fine as long as I got here. I keep getting Firecrest though. What is happening? Come on. All right, let's take a nice little screenshot here with B stands. Photoshop them out. Nah, it's all right. It's okay. I will. We have something new. Okay, let me see if I can actually stand on the bench. No, she goes through the bench. Oh, okay, this is a good one. Hell yeah! Victory! Let's remove this. Okay, I will, I'm still thinking about the answer to like where to begin, where to start on a deep dungeon run. So yeah, it does depend. I would say it depends. First of all, they have different feel. Heaven and High and Eureka Orthos they have 100 floors, so they much more quickly get to the quote-unquote harder bit. Palace of the Dead has 200 floors, so you have a lot more filler, in a sense that like the first floors are not as difficult to get through, at least until when your Aether Pool is maxed. But Palace, I would say, has one of the most stressful endings and also the most rewarding in that sense. To me, it was the most rewarding because... oh my god, thank you for gifting us up to Sadie, Emia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Your internet cut though. Oh no. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We got an extra range, so it was a bit quicker than what I expected. Thank you so much. So yeah, I would say Palace took me good like 4 or 5 months of active prog. But I am also like a person who has, as they say, 2 left feet in my country. So I am a little bit stress. I don't deal with stress too well. I died like 9 times in a row to Behemoth. I'm not. If I can do it, then you can do it. You know, that type of thing. I know that some people cleared in like 3 attempts or 2 attempts or even 1 attempt these days because there's so many learning materials out there. So definitely check those out. But yeah, Palace does have this more kind of long and natural sort of progression curve, and it does really test your skill set. Heaven and High hits very hard from 50 onwards, especially from like 70 onwards, but from 50 onwards it hits very hard. It's super easy to get from 0 to 50, so you can progress those early floors very quickly, and I would say because of that you can progress later floors very quickly too, because you can just get there much more quicker. Heaven on High hits super hard. You're like hit an enemy and then you pee your pants because it hit you so hard. But it's also wild on the RNG. It can give you some stuff that others can't, like a full actual floor wipe or a boss wipe and stuff like that. It can be a lot of fun. It can also like punish you a bit. So if you kind of like the RNG aspect of it, you're gonna probably enjoy Heaven on High a lot more and maybe start there. It does teach you how to deal with heavy hitting auto attacks, which is super important for Palace as well. So if you start with Heaven on High, you can kind of use that knowledge to manage like your health well in Palace as well. Eureka Orthos, however, is very balanced all throughout. There are no critical hits in Eureka Orthos, so you won't actually ever be surprised that you know how much you get hit. By the way, thank you for the follows and thank you Tingil for this gift sub. I really appreciate it. You got Drogo and thank you so much. So yeah, you will never get surprised that nothing will ever crit you. Once an enemy hits you, you know exactly how much they hit you for. But in order to accommodate for that lack of, let's say, auto attack difficulty, they put a lot of difficulty in mechanics. So there are some massive AoEs to deal with, some enemies that will insta-kill you if you don't pull them the right way and stuff like that. So it's just a matter of really focusing and learning the enemies. And so if you're kind of more of a raider, I would say, where you're, you know, learning the rotations of stuff and remembering mechanics, then Eureka Orthos is probably the best way to start, because that is going to feel most familiar. And it is 100 floors as well, so it's probably not going to be as long of a prog as Palace might be. And at the same time, it's not... because it's newer, I guess the scaling didn't affect it much yet, so it's going to actually feel kind of evened out in difficulty from floor 1 to floor 100. So when Heaven on High is very easy from 1 to 50 and then very difficult after, EO is always the same kind of focus check from start to finish, which some people enjoy, some don't. So where do you want to start first? I think it really is up to you, which you enjoy the most, which jobs you have leveled up to which level, and what title do you want to do, like, more. I think all of them are going to teach you how to manage your time and how to manage your palms. So just go for it, honestly. Maybe try each of them a little bit and see how you like them, how you like different feelings. Okay, that was a long answer. Did the clear. We did it though. This is actually what? I need to update my my overlay. I think this is my 7th clear. 7th clear in Palace, right? I think so. Overlays. Let's go. Scores overlay. Don't time out. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, 7th clear. I have now officially more clears in Palace than in Heaven and High. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, those are some easy jobs out of the way, though. I mean, easy, quote unquote easy. Nothing is really easy, but when it comes to jobs here, Palace of the Dead Warrior might be one of the strongest ever. Yeah, we have 7.5 minutes. Which are my missing EO clears? I am missing Bard, Astrologian, and Gunbreaker. So these are generally the scores. I'm just going to update stuff so you can see what I have going on, like what I have prepped and stuff. Essentially, I think next time I'm going to do Astro, and then probably Bard, and then maybe Astro again if I wiped, and then Gunbreaker last, because I don't know, I don't kind of enjoy it too much. So we'll see. Let me actually update the warrior here. Nice. That was a wrong blue. Wrong blue. Okay. And the warrior out of here. Nice. I now have a file to build. Hell yeah. How Bard is he in EO? Well, I did get to 61, the floor 61, and from that, I can tell you that it feels pretty okay. Everything so far in Eureka Orthos felt pretty even. I would say that Pixomancer feels really strong, like really, really strong. Maybe Summoner as well. I think out of everything else, everything feels kind of... you know what I really liked? I actually liked Black Mage a lot in EO. Which I know sounds crazy for me. Coming from me, sounds crazy. But I did like Black Mage in EO a lot. Dancer was my first that I cleared, and I cleared Machinist second. So it's been a long time since I cleared Physical Ranged. And yeah. I can't tell you, but I think Bard is just fine. So far it felt pretty fine for 1 to 60, so I'm assuming it's gonna feel the same later. So much mobility. Yeah. There is. All right, let me find someone to raid. Thank you guys for being really sweet today and not backseating me or anything. Oh my god, you smell like Uncle Bong. Thank you. I did clear Weird Reverse Tower Palace. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20-month resub, dude. Thank you. And let's see who are we gonna go say hi to before I go to my lunch. Ooh, I see a few people who I know, who I like. Let's see what they are doing. Also, thank you so much for the follows, everybody, today. I really appreciate it. Who is there? Anyone? Okay, I see someone. I see someone who is playing Final Fantasy XIV that I am following and that I am enjoying. Most of the people are playing something else, which is interesting. There's like not many FF14 streams at this time. But yeah, we're gonna go... Oh, did I bug out? Or... Oh, it's screenshot. You're just screenshotting me. That's fair. Use intuition. No. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Zeph. Zeph is doing what? Some kind of dungeon spam with a lot of death counters. So I think it's going to be there's going to be a lot of fun. I think you guys are gonna like Zeph. We don't often get to raid them because usually we find like someone. Okay, what are they doing now? They were playing 14 a minute ago. They're not gonna play 14. I apologize, but Zeph does have some good vibes, so go and say hi. And I'll see you guys probably definitely next Saturday morning. I have to update the schedule because my work is restarting, so we'll see how it goes. But soon this week, I'll see you.
A test of your reflexes.
Thank you guys. Let's go to end screen and let's go hi to Zeph. Bye.